this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop. Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo homie, does this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo homie, does this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo homie, does this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo homie, does this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo homie, this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop. Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh? Yee.
We're alive. Enough of that terrible, terrible song.
Terrible.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chilling with
Terrible.
my homie.
Terrible.
No, it's a good song. Because I handpicked it. That's what makes it good. Hello. Today, we find the love of our life. Or, I mean, we fight over him? What are we doing? Do we do 50-50 split, or what's happening?
It's kind of like that episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they like co-marry a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm mostly after the 11 herbs and spices, so it'll be fine. And I think you just want to steal his glasses.
Yes. Yeah. I do just want to steal his glasses.
Colonel. So, is there any like fast food chain that does it like KFC does? Not like the food. I don't care about KFC food. Is there any fast food chain that like has advertisements as questionable as KFC's?
Arby's, we have the meats.
Yeah, but they're not like, Arby's, you want to fuck the meats. Come over here and come to our meat dating sim. Like, I feel like KFC's on another level.
Fucking the meat.
Maybe I'm so glad we don't have YouTube monetization and we're just teeny tiny. We can immediately go right into fucking Arby's. No, sorry, no more. We're here for the Colonel. I don't care about the meats, the schmeats. I've never been
maybe we're after the Colonel's schmeats.
Well, that we are. I've never been to Arby's though, so I don't really know. I don't know.
I was at Arby's a few weeks ago because they had 5 sandwiches for $1 each, so it was $5 for 5 sandwiches.
Wait, okay, that's kind of good though.
It was like a really like temporary deal though.
Aw, I hate when they're like, "Oh, we've made it cheap, incredibly cheap and affordable for one day only." I'm like,
yeah.
Hi.
Shiba shiba.
Shiba shiba, indeed.
Shiba shiba.
Okay.
Well, it's cat.
It's cat.
There's a cat here.
There's a cat?
Sorry, I lied.
I wish your cat was frying up my chicken.
You're telling me a cat fried this chicken.
Cat fried chicken.
I understand.
I think the cat would eat it all.
Before serving it? Probably true.
And then they'd like die, because I remember KFC being like very greasy whenever I last had it. But like,
yeah,
I don't think it's terrible. But I'm also like, I'd rather just get like a Popeye sandwich or something if I'm getting chicken.
Popeye sandwich. I've never actually had that. I just remember when it was like so overhyped that like Popeye employees were like standing on the counter like hitting people with brooms like in a zombie apocalypse.
I think I would like it. It's okay. It's not.
It's okay.
It's like it's a good sandwich, but it's not like I will wait in line for an hour worth. It's just like a yum chicken.
I missed the $5 Phillips from KFC, and apparently they're doing like something that's like kind of similar, but it doesn't come with a drink.
That's fucked up. I think every fast food place needs like drink, fries or appetizer, entree, like $5 combo. Like big drink.
Literally the only place that has like affordable drinks, fast food wise, I've seen is like fucking McDonald's, and even then they've like raised their prices, so you have to use the deal to like get it back down to the $1 any size.
I'm just saying, I think every soft drink ever should just be $1.
I think so. I think that's true.
That would make the world a better place.
Although I will spend $2 to go to like there's a gas station near me, and they have like this like goji citrus berry Mountain Dew flavor, and it's like
Citrus Mountain Dew.
probably the best thing I have ever tasted. Like I would pay $2 for that.
Well, I
Although you
don't-
get like these big cups for like $2.
I feel like I haven't tried a lot of Mountain Dew flavors. Just like Baja.
Baja's good.
Baja's good.
The first time I had it, I was like, this is kind of overhyped, but you know, I think it's grown on me. It's grown on me.
It grows on you like it's like a strange elixir that you like slurp it down with your Taco Bell and you're like, I feel like shit, but the flavor, it sure did blast me.
It's wild when people are like, oh yeah, soda makes me feel like shit, because I'm just like, no, soda just like empowers me. Soda doesn't make my guts feel like terrible. It makes me feel like, I don't know, good. I love you sweetened corn syrup.
I guess I don't
But is
feel
that really any surprise?
That's true. I guess I don't feel that different. Wait, I'm Baja Blast colored. Of course I like Baja Blast. I'm Baja. Sponsorship?
She Baja on the glass until I never mind.
Until I soda.
Taco Bell!
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, this is totally gonna be a stream where we don't get really hungry for chicken, right?
Oh no, we're gonna want like piles and piles of buckets of KFC after this. Probably.
Definitely.
Unless
Also, I don't know if you've seen, but like KFC has like this fucking like gamer Twitter in like some
They do?
regions. Yeah.
Gamer KFC. Well, I have seen their game console.
They have a fucking game console?
Wasn't that like a whole thing of like, oh, we're gonna release like the KFC box, KFC game console?
I feel like that's gotta just be like a marketing stunt tweet thingy.
Oh yeah, it looks like an air fryer. Oh, I think you can like air fry chicken and play games on it or something. But
That sounds like a bad idea.
but I'm sure only like, I don't know, 5 exist in the universe.
Probably true. Fucking American KFC is so fucking lame because like Arknights has like the KFC collab in like China and Japan. But then for global, it's just like they didn't even want to like collab with Arknights, so it's just like damn,
Right.
alright.
I guess yeah, KFC is pretty big in like, you know, overseas. I surely there's like translations of this game. I love you, Colonel Sanders.
Surely.
KFC console. I'm pulling it up. Ooh, so they were playing I Love Colonel Sanders on the KFC console. I'm frying up some chicken.
On the KFC console.
Yeah.
Alright. So hello. This is Soda, he's Stinky. And I am Neah. Neah Poli. You can call me Neah, Neah, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. All you have to know is Neah's Neah, and then we're friends. It's cool.
Yeah. Welcome to the SweetFloats channel. Okay. Let me no more kerneling around. Let me pull him up.
I forgot about how many herbs there were, so I had to Google it to make the fucking tweet.
Isn't it like 12? 11?
It's 11.
11. I swear I said 11 earlier. And I forgot.
Just like if you think about it, you don't know it, but you like don't think about it, and it's like, yeah, 11.
11 herbs and spices. Hold on.
Herbs.
Herb. Alright. Colonel, he lives.
A psyop production.
Yeah.
Psyop.
Oh,
I mean, I guess.
there's like a little intro scene when I opened it before.
Ugh.
I don't know how to get it again. Oh well. Yeah, there's like a little animation of like Colonel and the lads. I guess I really can't get it again unless I grab it on YouTube. That's sad.
Damn. Nah. it's
Broken
fine,
game.
it's
Okay,
fine.
let's go. Let's go date
I
the
really
Colonel.
hate this title screen, by the way.
What do you mean? There's 2 of him for 2 of us. Right. What's our name?
What's your name?
My name, Soda. Oh, it's okay. So I'm committing. Hold on, there's no.
Yeah, you have to be the white girl chef that like comes in and is like, ah,
Oh, I love you, Colonel
ooh,
Sanders.
Colonel.
Hold on, like the audio isn't being picked up for some reason.
I was asleep for like 90% of yesterday, and I feel it. I feel it deep in my bones.
So EP. I had a good day yesterday, but I was also like, "Oh, you're just dead," and that's okay.
I was just dead because it's like I go through these cycles of like insomnia and hypersomnia, and right now I'm in hypersomnia zone. Soda!
It's time. Why
Wait, this looks. Why does anime food look so good and it's this game?
Oh god, why is it not loading? I got like a. Alright, there we go. What? Okay, it's time. Dardard. Look, it's KFC BTS. I think, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know anything about BTS.
Me either.
I do like the chicken poster on the wall.
My chicken poster. Oh yeah, that is glorious. Okay, I'm gonna. How about we go like side to side so we don't rock the
Probably
bar.
a good idea.
Oh, well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm going over here. Hold on. Oh no, I'm cut off. Hold on for a good second.
It's so funny because you're just like off screen for me.
Okay,
like on my VTube studio.
Oh, whoops. I got a big old screen.
You do. You don't actually have to like
We're chilling.
overlap on me. Hey, my glasses.
Oh no. Okay. We're just tiny
Go
little.
over to the corner.
That corner? I don't.
Vanish.
There's not enough space to get
Vanish.
into this corner. Hold on.
There is.
Hold on.
You just have to put your Weevil head down.
Oh, put my head down. Okay. Well, on.
Your Weevil on panic.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you.
Antenna.
There we go. Now
There we
you
go.
got you got to scooch a little.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
I don't.
There we go. There we go. Now we're ready. We're ready. Oh, I love you,
Surely.
Colonel. Okay. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or, oh god, that horrible no. You could wake up now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Smack that clock up and at him, or... Oh god, there's like a clucking alarm. It's killing my ears. Throw the clock out the window and stay in bed forever. Now, the second option is what I would actually do if I had like a horrible, evil chicken alarm. Up and at him.
No, you gotta do it in character.
I do have to restart now?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. We're going back. It's gonna like give me a game over and it's gonna be like, you can never fuck the Colonel. Listen, I become a different person when raptured by a beautiful, never mind. You slept through the school year and gave up on the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sanders. Well, he is dead, isn't he? Game over. Already? You might not be cut out for this. Actually, before...
I think he probably is dead.
Yeah, but actually, before we get further into this, like... Colonel Sanders is different than, like, the persona of sexy Colonel Sanders, right? Like... We're gonna accept that they're the same guy, but not, like, you know.
Assumedly.
Like, would I want to fuck the real Colonel? I don't know. Would I want to fuck anime Colonel? I don't know. I haven't met him yet.
The glasses.
The glasses. He is a mega
They're gone.
Okay. Oh, where'd they go?
I was moving them, and then they just disappeared.
No
Let's
more.
give me my glasses PNG again.
Oh,
That's so crappy.
glasses! Yeah. All
Oh, I
right.
guess it's because I'm in the corner. That would do it.
Oh. Can you can pin them onto you, right?
Yeah, no, I was moving them because they were like being weird and tilting.
Oh, okay. But
I
that
fixed
adds to the charm. Maybe. Your mega nice glasses start clipping in real life. What do you do?
I don't wear glasses.
Oh, okay.
Appropriating Megane culture.
Can you appropriate glasses?
Some people think you can.
I think glasses are an incredible accessory.
They literally are just accessories. Like I've seen like takes online that are like it's ableist to wear glasses if you don't need them, and I'm just like,
But I feel like I mean maybe not really. I feel like they're so readily available and you can just get like I don't know, reading glasses from anywhere
Yeah.
ever.
I once read a conversation where a guy was trying to compare it to like using a wheelchair when you don't need it, and I'm just like, what is this guy on? What is this guy doing?
I think
Come
a
on.
wheelchair's harder to access than
And also you would
glasses
be
are.
taking away the resources from somebody who actually needs it. Whereas you can go to fucking like AliExpress.com and get a pair of like glasses without the frames for like without the lenses. There we go.
Yeah.
For like you can get it for like fucking 12 cents or whatever.
Yeah. They're endless glasses.
Endless.
Although I will say I feel like if you're wearing glasses as an accessory, people would be like, you need those? And just be like, no, I love glasses. That's fine.
So true.
Enough of that. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. It's a school. Okay. Your mind begins to wander. I think if I had to go to culinary school, I'd learn to like make desserts and pastries and stuff. Who will you be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by. You find your imagination getting away from you. You need to take this seriously. You allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. Yeah, thinking about it. No, that might sweep me off my feet. It's here, finally! Your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet. Your mind is swimming with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out the door in a hurry. Nom, nom. Mmm, delicious. Just what you need to wake up those taste buds. It's steaming. Yikes!
Soda, I don't feel so good.
Did you eat the biscuit?
No drink.
No drink. It's okay, just like... Oh no, I'm out of water already. No! KFC biscuit with no juice!
With no juice?
I mean, water. Whatever. I just said juice is funny. What do they have at KFC? PepsiCo products?
I haven't been there in like... I've been there.
It's been a very long time for me. But when I did...
Pre-pandemic for me.
I'd get the pot pie. That's what I get. That's my KFC order. Because it keeps me full for like 5,000 years and it's like one thing. Okay. Yikes! You're in such a hurry, in fact. You forgot to put any deodorant on before running out the door. You're sweating buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever. Miriam? Who the fuck? She's she's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it.
This is just a gender bend of you.
Yeah. She's me.
Or maybe your sister.
I think we could be related.
Yeah, I think you could be related. We can't gender bend you. I'm sorry.
Okay, then I'll do my best voice for it. Good morning. Are you excited?
You're peeking.
Okay.
Nobody can hear you.
Good morning, Soda. I mean, good morning, Soda. Are you excited for the first day of the rest? I can't do that. Good morning,
Soda.
Soda. Good morning, Soda. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, I'm. Because I sure am excited. A little nervous. Okay. A lot nervous. What the? It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam. Raised by master chef parents. She's always held herself to a very high standard. I love the KFC OCs.
KFC OCs.
Yeah.
KFOC.
KFOC. Yeah, put these on the KFC website and you're like, we got anime girls.
Artfight.com/KFC.
Hey. Yeah. Killing the Colonel. With love. Ever since
Go on.
we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're gonna do great.
That sounds very in character.
Yeah,
You would almost die to a sandbox.
I think so. I wish I could build a sandcastle or something. But I never have.
You'd get swallowed by the tides.
I think so. Or I'd get distracted. I'd be so engrossed in sandcastling that I'd just be like, water gets me. It's okay, I can live with the crabs.
But you're in a sandbox. There's no water.
Sorry, I was assuming I was at the beach for some reason.
In a sandbox at the beach.
Yeah. I goes to show you I'd die. No matter the situation.
I think that's probably true.
But with University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day only semesters, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. 3-day semesters? God, I wish. The sweet girl,
I wish.
Miriam, has always had flair for the dramatic. The summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth, practicing on a mannequin. Okay, well, as long as she's not with the Colonel, we're fine. Should you pep talk her, or change the subject to give her some relief? Pep talk your best friend, or change the subject to school gossip. I'll give like a... Just do it! I'll give her a Shia LaBeouf. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? Lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet. And she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower? And that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit?
AFC Tarot?
AFC Tarot. Tell your fortune with Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders.
I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating, and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. Will we have like a rivalry?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs. Yo, me too. Can you believe it? Can you believe I cut them myself? You can definitely believe it.
Yes, I can.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it's not bangs. Or you get another word out.
But
Butter. That's probably what they got in the KFC butter packets. I don't know.
hair?
Hair? No, I don't know. What is in there?
Butter?
Yeah, they had little packet, like it's like a ketchup packet with butter.
Although it does taste like the biscuits.
It does. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. It's Ashley, your arch rival. Ashley. Your arch rival.
Ashley.
She's totally
Ashley.
evil. But you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it. Hello, Ashley. I think you gotta do this one.
Chicken shits.
Chicken chins, that's me. Or her, I don't know. Shiba.
I have to do voices.
Or I could do all of them.
Okay, I mean, I guess I could.
Okay.
Not like I want to do them or anything.
See, that's why you're doing this one.
Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins.
You leave soda shins alone. They're perfect, normal shins. You can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley. But she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than anyone. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. Yeah. Take that.
Chat. No.
We're not gonna let you or your really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight you can see him casually working his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes.
Van. Garden of Van.
Why does she look like that? Whoa, Ban. We should call him Ban. Bon. you rag. You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Ban. Is it? I say Ban whenever I see Garden of Ban. And Ban have been just as close as you as Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students.
I know, right? You'd think they would just hand us our diplomas now. I don't actually remember that voice I was doing for her.
It's okay.
I got too distracted by this.
It just
Fan
changes
man.
every line. I guess I didn't really look at his design. I don't really like his pompadour, simply because how does that work?
Well, how does it not work?
How do you keep your hair in like a perfect geometrical star? Respect.
I think it's like a accessory that's like pinned onto it.
Oh, okay. But then the hair goes like in that same direction. However, props to him.
I don't know.
Props to him.
I know it's shiny, so.
Or maybe hire us on as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us. That's a totally different voice than what I did first. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off. So you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. See you later, losers.
This is just like Neo Twooey. What?
Why is there a child?
It's like Danganronpa.
As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. What? Was there... I don't know.
This is literally a Danganronpa character.
I would agree, but maybe he's an actual child. I don't know.
I think he is, but
Oopsie.
what is that voice?
This is voice. Okay. I think it's... What am I doing?
You're peeking. Again.
I'm peeking again? Okay, what do I give him?
You have to do a baby voice.
I think it's broke. I think it's broken.
You're peeking again.
It's fine. I think maybe I'm just peeking on Discord. You
Maybe, I don't
reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. I love you. What do you mean, bro? I think you mean...
Morbidly sus.
Thank you? Yeah, that's a little sus. My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Is this guy like the embodiment of the Pepsi they serve at KFC?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Pop. I'm Soda, so... You gonna make me hold this door all day? Nope.
Best friends.
I don't want to
Pop
be.
and
I don't
soda.
want to be near this guy.
I don't want to be near this guy either.
Like, bro got the fucking undercut and the bowl. I'm staying away from him.
The architect and the builder.
The architect. He got the architect and the builder. And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it just me, or is he kind of cute? It's just you, girl.
No, just you.
I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. Who is that? Is that like... Surely that's like, I don't know, the KFC's like CEO or something, right?
Probably, yeah.
Or maybe it could just be a guy.
I don't know.
You stand at...
I don't know white men. I'm white men blind. You give me a
White
photo
men
of a white man
blindness.
and I go, I don't know what this is.
I think I could do it.
You could do it.
Yeah.
Surely.
I could spot the Colonel Sanders from a crowd of people.
I mean, me too.
You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting.
What?
Who wrote this? Who wrote the script? What does this have to do with... Give me
Did.
I see. You know, I can really feel the chicken crispiness and the huge oil vat energy here. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at a podium at the front of the class. Adorable.
Is he gonna like start talking or is oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I guess this really is Danganronpa. He's gonna like be like, okay, students, it's time to fight. Now, quiet down, everyone. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go woof, 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 woof. Why is his name Sprinkles?
Because he's a dog. Why wouldn't his name be Sprinkles?
I guess that is a good dog name. Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class? You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSIL. Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and a little fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining.
There are so many Meganes in this.
He's coming!
Oh my god.
Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. I'm chilly! Someone close the window! And then, he walks in. Look at him! Look at him! Ooga, 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 ooga. You're immediately swept in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. Look at his gaunt fucking cheeks. My god. It's him, it's... If it isn't my favorite student, Harland. Colonel
Harland.
Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. Alright. I don't know what the fuck Colonel Sanders sounds like, so, you know, it's time
I
to...
still can't believe you don't know what Colonel Sanders sounds like. What the fuck?
I don't know. I need to hear it. I'm gonna pull up a video of a KFC commercial. Hold on.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders. Alright. And hear him.
I don't. Yeah.
He's like, only way to survive forever, right? It sounds like that. Am I really gonna do that voice?
Yes.
He sounds like that. Okay. Whoa. Hold on a freaking second.
Accidentally doxing yourself on fucking chicken smoothie.
I'm a freak, and I, for some reason, like my freaking stupid ass brain goes, ooh, this is the perfect optimal way that I will just type things forever.
On chicken smoothie.
Yes. I don't post, I just like, this is my notes. Instead of having like, I used to have a notepad. But that's what I do. Don't worry about it. I said, it's weird, but like, it's like a habit. Okay. I'm gonna do my,
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that.
I'm gonna do my best Colonel Sanders voice. Please come in. Please come in, Colonel. Colonel Sanders. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this the whole stream.
I think I'm out of reality.
What do you mean? His voice is so beautiful, so sexy. It's Colonel Sanders. Maybe I'm a little lightheaded.
I think I am too.
A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong.
Noodles in my mouth.
Noodle.
And this over there must be sweaty sweats a lot.
So mean. Hyperhidrosis is a condition that can affect any creature.
Yes, Colonel Sanders was real. I have hyperhidrosis.
Me too. Was Colonel Sanders real? I don't know.
He was. He was an actual guy, and also I think he like hated like what they did to his recipe.
Damn.
Because he like sold the company, and then they like did some shit, and he was like, "Hey."
He still showed up in commercials though. You think before he died, he was like, "Yes, you can use my face forever and ever and ever."
He sold his likeness.
Oh, yeah. Colonel Sanders wasn't real. No, he was a real guy.
He was a real guy, yes.
In terms of him being a colonel, I don't know what he did, but
I don't think he was an actual colonel. I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
I guess I could look it up.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do some more voices while we figure out. That's so sad that he's real. I guess so. A little bit. Maybe we should open that window back up before a faucet pit melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely. Hold on. Just a
So
second.
he apparently lied about his age to join the army, and he served in Cuba for a few months and was honorably discharged. Interestingly, he did not earn the rank of colonel while in the army.
So he just called himself a colonel?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I guess he started that journey, but he didn't finish it. He just went, fuck it, give me the title. Nobody talks to my friend like that. You both know my name. We're in the same kindergarten class. And what's with all your really weird insults? Besides...
Oh, I thought you meant like the likeness thing. Which, yeah, that too.
Oh, the recipe... Yeah.
It does suck.
So, like, was OG KFC, like, way better, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we'll never know. We'll never know. Besides, when soda sweats, it's not gross, it's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I think we need more of that in this world. You turn to find Colonel Sanders standing right in front of you.
He loves lying.
I love lying. Colonel Sanders. Yeah, he really went gaslight, gatekeep, guy boss. Colonel Sanders, the beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched. More howdy, this
My
classroom
mind.
gets hotter than a Kentucky fryer. Please use my handkerchief. Handkerchief. Look at him. You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you about how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. Hey, maybe he's into that. I've seen all the grease on his chicken. Why is it pronounced spelled colonel when you pronounce it like colonel?
I don't even know. Sometimes I still say colonel,
Colonel
even though I know
Sanders.
it's colonel.
Okay, well, it's time to Google colonel. Colonel. Why is it pronounced colonel? Why is it pronounced with an R sound when it's not spelled with an R? Because it's French. It's in French. I don't know how that makes any sense, but sure.
Oh, that makes sense.
It does? Okay. I don't know enough about my like French phonemes.
I don't either. It just makes sense. I don't know. I don't question the French.
This can't be your first interaction. What if he forgets this moment?
And preg emoji?
Yeah, I would agree. We're gonna get the colonel. No.
Wrong emoji.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Was
about
it
that.
really though?
Are you sure?
Was it really?
I mean, depending on how this game ends, he might Colonel Sanders might anime Colonel Sanders pregnant. That's their new marketing stunt. It's like Colonel Sanders is ripe with child, and he pops out
What
like
the fuck are you talking about, girl?
and out pops out like a bucket of chicken. That's their next advertisement stunt, like how Lil Nas X had a baby and it was like his album or whatever.
The baby is you, John.
Yeah. Well, of course, we take his handkerchief. We just, I bet he smells like the inside of a KFC. You stretch out your hand, and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful. He just emanates hearts. It's so beautiful. You hesitate to press it to your face, but when you do, the feeling is transcendent. It has this natural scent on it. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled. You just go up, someone offers you a handkerchief, and you go,
Fried chicken.
fried chicken. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules.
Obnoxious. Yes,
is Colonel
he
Sanders
is.
a gilf? Well, I don't know how old he is in this game, but yeah, absolutely.
I was kind of worried that it was going to be like student next teacher, but I guess not.
No. Oh, if he was a teacher, yeah, it would be a little...
Yeah.
Welcome to the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, greatest culinary academy in the world. Birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears. There will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food. And when...
I could go for some really adorable tiny food right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be hungry after. And you'd be like, I wish I had more. That flavor.
I mean, yeah, but I have a small stomach. I was thinking about this last night. I think I shouldn't eat like full meals because it makes me sick, but I think I should eat like small portions throughout the day, and then like my stomach will just feel better.
Oh, okay. I was imagining like those, like when people make like little teeny tiny meals for like hamsters.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like tiny cupcakes. You know, like when you go to the grocery store and there's just like little tiny cupcakes that you can just stick in your mouth and eat.
Yeah, the tiny ones are like better than the big ones to me, honestly.
I agree with
Because
that.
they have a better frosting to cupcake ratio.
KFC. I mean, sometimes it's good. Sometimes.
KFC, is it any good? It depends. It depends on your preference. In my personal opinion, the chicken's okay. It gets on the greasy side. So if you're like, oil, maybe not. The thing I always got at KFC was their pot pie.
I think it's true, but I feel like it actually varies between locations because, like, There was a location near me that was just like really greasy and bad, but then there was one that like wasn't that greasy and they just had like all the herbs and spices like in a really, really nice way. Although
Huh.
I do think I think I like Popeyes better now.
Yeah, I
Because in
agree.
general, I feel like they just get it better most of the time.
Although,
Whereas KFC's kind of a toss up.
be sure you got some liquid if you're eating Popeye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both. Both.
Both. Fried chicken. You know, I've never been to Church's Chicken.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
Oil, America. Yeah. I mean, if you don't fry it in a huge vat of oil, is it even food?
Is it really fried? Yeah.
Okay. All said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks. Ah, the KFC spork. I love. And compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. Another one?
Another one.
Another one?
What?
Who the fuck?
This
Hi,
guy's got
guys.
fucking.
Sorry, I'm late.
I don't know.
Hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss. Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue! You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school, with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? You're expelled! So you had one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you, that students, that tardiness is unacceptable. This is just some guy. That sure was just some guy. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across the town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be on sort of industrial kitchen appliance. This guy's is just like
Who's
the.
the colonel? Can we date this guy?
Is he like the chicken heater? Like where they keep the cooked chicken in?
Probably.
Wow. I mean, sure. Would you like to do Clank voice?
I don't think I can. It's gotta be, right?
I guess so, I think.
Kaku means plan.
The class bursts into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal. Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. You smell like shit and sweat, like everybody else has been saying. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself.
We need male life colonel.
We do. There's not enough kernel content yet. What the fuck? You've never had a talking dog as your teacher before, but...
I meant colonel to like make you food when you wake up for breakfast. And it's like, he's like, oh, honey, welcome to being awake. And then he like gives you like burger.
Burger. Does KFC have burgers?
Maybe not traditional burgers.
The KFC near me is like an KFC AMW, so it has burgers.
Whoa.
And apparently, like KFC Taco Bells exist? That's insane to me.
Combination KFC and Taco Bell.
Which must mean perhaps there are KFC Pizza Huts.
Definitely.
Oh yeah? Is it like a thing?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. But Sprinkle's reputation for being smart is tough. I can't read. Sprinkle's reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket, but what kind? Beef treat, rubber ball, chicken snack. I mean...
I think we just have to go with the chicken.
Of course. You reach beneath your apron and return it with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. If the choices matter... Is there Colonel Sanders, like, bad endings where you get, like, stuck in the deep fryer?
Maybe not in the deep fryer, but I'm sure there's bad endings.
Okay. You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite. Well, I think there might be some competition for new star student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hand slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. That's the worst part about dogs.
Yeah.
You see the other student eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. Also, I feel like that's not good for like a culinary school. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times.
And cat treat flavors.
And cat treats. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seat and prepare to have your minds open with amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain.
Hey, Soda, there's still a seat here.
Seems nobody's... Sorry, that's not... Seems nobody's claimed the seat next to me if you're interested. 2 good options, but which will you choose? Colonel Sanders tells you that you don't deserve to eat KFC and are banned from every KFC location forever. That's a good bad ending. I mean, where does your loyalty lie? It's okay. Surely she'll just be like, "Hey, get some! Right? Right?
And she's just like, spare a bit of Colonel Coochie.
Could you please?
Colonel Coochie!
Sit by Colonel Sanders. You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, no pens, or pencils. However, he has a pen. What do you mean, bro? It's on his freaking shoulder.
Maybe it's just for looks.
And it's just for looks. Okay.
Or maybe it's just like embroidered on.
When you embroider a pen on your shirt so that it seems like you're studious always.
Surely.
I love his little bolo tie. Here's he brought no books, no pens, no pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Thanks for offering me the seat.
I don't think he needs to.
No, you got everything handled. Yeah. Why did they make him so beautiful? Why are like his arms so defined?
Because you love Colonel Sanders.
I love you, Colonel Sanders. only have 2 rules. Do as you can, do the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's
Real life character design.
Yeah. I mean, if I had more money to just buy whatever clothes ever, I would truly just have like 3 beautiful outfits forever. So, respect.
Colonel Sanders cosplay.
Yeah. That's
No, babe, the Colonel Sanders cosplay stays on during sex.
He wears the apron. He never takes it off. He's like, I'm cooking up something special in the bedroom. Kill me now. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass hoe.
Yeah, think fast. It's time for a pop quiz.
Already? It's the first fucking day.
Hey, a pop quiz about me. It's not cosplay, they just kin Colonel Sanders. I mean, yeah, people kin real life people, so I guess it's not that much of a stretch.
Oh, God. Imagine.
God. This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you're ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. If a train A is traveling to point B, and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? A train don't matter, but you wash your hands, or like the Wait, what? The FDA will be on your ass or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, forest is to tree as chicken is to feather.
Feather.
That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? The spork, of course, specifically
Yeah.
the white plastic KFC one.
Of course.
That's right. What food is best for a broken heart?
Camel meat.
Anything?
No,
is for
probably
fair.
anything.
Speaking of pancakes, I look like a silly face. Like, I love when there's like pancakes that look like clown faces.
I feel like that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember as a kid, I used to get like the Mickey Mouse pancakes.
Yes.
And they used to be called like silver dollar Mickey Mouse pancakes. And I'm like, why are they called silver dollar? I think probably because of the size of them, but still.
Because the ears are tiny. You're like, oh yeah, okay. Can we bully everyone but Colonel Sanders? I sure hope so.
Yeah. I hope so.
That's right. Is Sprinkles a good boy?
Yes. The best boy.
Only you. Only him. That's right. Your total score is perfect score. 5 out of 5. Okay, so can we fuck the Colonel now? Wow, be honest, did you cheat? No, I just have good taste. You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I never just rap, but I have to confess. I think you have a beautiful brain. Wow. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
I don't think you have a beautiful brain.
See? So mean. This is why I gotta go elope with the Colonel or something. SweetFloats over. No, I'm kidding.
SweetFloats over. It's just me now.
It's just... No, well, you have to come to my wedding, so kidding. We'll do the wedding stream.
The wedding stream, and then you elope like fucking Gaijin Goomba, live streaming his fucking wedding.
He did that?
Yes, and like every like fucking like 10 minutes, he would just like go and like adjust the camera.
Oh my god.
And his wife is just like sitting there like.
You think it'd be the first VTuber wedding?
I'm sure that somebody has gotten married as a VTuber, like on stream.
Yes. Well, I know, but like a real one. I wonder if that's ever happened.
I don't know. And yes, he did that.
That is insane. Is he still with his wife?
Probably.
Okay, well, at least it worked out. Despite him adjusting the camera.
I mean, she did have that fucking Goomba with like the fucking big tits.
Ah, that's okay, I see. I have seen the tit Goomba. Hot diggity, Soda. You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Wow. The cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes that sense that school is dedicated to cooking, would also be serious about eating. Looks a little cramped.
This is just how cafeterias are.
Yeah, I feel like it's not really restaurant quality, except the stained glass, pretty epic.
Yeah.
A delicious
I like stained glass.
fragrance. You forgot about the big-chested Goomba. Yeah, you know, yeah, God. I just remember they're like the size of the body, right?
It somehow made like the design look more like a cock than usual.
God. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room.
Yeah, wafts.
And tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters.
Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good.
Everyone, can I have your attention?
Is it about lunch?
Is it about lunch? No, I just
These characters
wanted
do not
to
belong in the same game
apologize
together.
for my tardiness. You see, I was... Yeah, you guys are absurd next to each other.
Literally, it's like fucking like anime girl, Danganronpa short guy, fucking Tumblr nose guy, and then Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an
I just
announcement.
remember when there was that fucking like thing where people were just like, "Oh yeah, it's Tumblr nose,"
Tumbling.
and I don't even know what to say about that.
I gotta be honest, I draw noses like 3 different ways sometimes.
Yeah, I don't have a consistent way to draw anything, honestly.
Like our noses, I didn't draw nostrils, so I was like, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I feel like nostrils on a VTuber sounds terrible.
And
to
I felt
rig.
like the line, like when there's a line on and it's like, but then I have to like do like covering, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make it the shadow.
Yeah, I think that's just a good idea.
Hey, I was. And you know what? Noses forever. That sure is Tumblr nose though. It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But lunch. She said, Cal outside.
Style.
Yeah, I don't know if they have Tumblr nose there. Is that Tumblr nose? I have to look at some images.
Occasionally.
Occasionally. In honor of the new semester, I prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch.
That must be the smell I smelled.
Dude, that smell. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You heard he's very talented, but were the rumors true? Here's there.
A beautiful chicken wing.
Oh, anime food looks so good.
It does look pretty good.
Where?
I would love to actually have like a bucket of KFC,
Honestly,
but it's expensive, so I've never had it.
yeah, whole bucket's fuck like $30 or something. Ow.
Yeah.
Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you as you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept.
Novel concept.
Mm-hmm. Your stomach begins to grumble as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. For years I've come been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. My calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve perfect balanced flavors. You look around.
That's true.
Yeah. And notice every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. Well, that's all I'll say about that. What, do you think we went to a stupid secret recipe, dude? Nah, dude, nah. I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is a poison. Got him! He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. Oh my god, look at his face. You wait to see what zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach.
Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew only at that moment the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender.
Is she our rival?
Gotta be, right?
You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Pick a new one, bitch! Get with Jack in the Box or something! Oh,
No, that's
please.
Tumblr sexy, man.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Oh, then, man, you don't want any. I'll take it. Well, hold on a minute. I guess I'll try it.
Being a yandere for Colonel Sanders.
We need to K-word her for she's competition for Colonel Sanders. Yeah? I mean,
Yes! Kill!
hey, if Colonel Sanders was built like this, I don't know. Takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. I made that one art of the Jack in the Box with muscles.
You can't just say that.
Do I have to pull this up?
What?
Maybe
Yeah,
I need to-
Can I have that?
Let me
Can you
pull
like
this
send
up.
me that?
Jack in the box. I mean, is it a big thing, or will I like find it if I Google
I
it?
don't know.
There's too many. There's simply too many.
Simply too many.
Like,
Yo, give me it on Discord. Oh my god, which one?
too many. You're not delusional? Okay.
God.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the image, we can, pull it up and be like, I don't know, Colonel got some competition. Easy now. There's enough for everybody. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of his bucket and sink your teeth into it. What's good, gamers? I'm eating cereal. Well, you see, we are eating the Colonel's sweet delicacy of fried chicken today. And we're trying to fuck him, so there's that. It's amazing! Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you into another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Let's see. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. Swim towards the light.
Discord, why Discord?
Is it breaking? Is it dead?
Yeah, it was being evil.
We don't get to see ripped Jack in the Box?
No, like my Discord call died.
Oh! Whoops. Okay. Hello, welcome back.
Yep. Religious experience
Jeez.
with the chicken.
Truly. I think we had to channel the Colonel.
The Colonel.
Colonel. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy. Alone with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man? Or a flavor?
Holy shit.
Are they the same? Mega Neah.
So true. So true.
After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. You approach him. Damn, we know what we want, I guess. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. You come here often? Humberta.
We got the Jack in the Box image.
You got it? Okay, let me take a little...
Tell her the Colonel the way I'm channeling her.
Let me take a little look-see here.
I think you have to be signed in because for some fucking reason, Twitter decided to do this cool thing where you can't see some tweets if you're not signed in.
Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, this is more insane than I love SweetFloats channel in the corner. This is way more insane than all the Google results. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough.
Wait, Jack in the Box responded to it?
Really? He just says I. I don't know. Colonel Sanders has some competition. I would agree with that. Look at him. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. Oh my god. Colonel, I wondered... Colonel, like it's his first name. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for the chef. What exactly was on that chicken?
11 herbs and spices.
They'll believe to come out and ask. The idea that I had for a new combination of flavors that'll make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all times I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal.
Staff unit.
Oh wait, oh my god, he does have like a chicken staff. He's so majestic. They're going hard with all his poses. It's just that you and me here talking, I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own I'd be willing to trade. Why are you disgusted with us. No. Okay.
So mean.
What's the rush? This semester's only getting started. We've got two more whole days to get to know each other. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel. Shouldn't learning be fun? You got Moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he's whispered, whoa, 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 whoa. Colonel Sanders looks like he was about to K-word you for the secrets of KFC. Yeah, kiss me, duh. It's one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use some my great grandmother taught me. Wow, you'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared, while everyone else is still in the cafeteria. You decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings, think about how my story will continue after I graduated. Sounds like you have some big plans. Oh, they say the biggest. I'll leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken! Alone?
Chicken!
Chicken! The censor is the souls of the damned. Yeah, he's just like putting the ashes of like his grandma up in there. Censor. Alone for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Neg him to show your own strength. Wow him on a big idea to add an additional ingredient to really spice things up. Be modest and thoughtful. I mean, I think the modest and thoughtful has to be the way to go. When we get to point the Colonel, I don't know. I think we have to gain his trust and then we fuck him. And that's how this game's gonna end for sure.
Surely.
And
It's the Cooney
if
Pop.
not, yeah, and if not, we gotta do it ourselves. Be modest but thoughtful. Why is he crying? There's a teardrop. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex, but comforting. The interplay between... Yeah,
he is like a baby deer.
He's like a baby deer. Oh, he's very sensitive, so that's why we have to be humble. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery was perfect. Dare I say, Colonel Sanders, baby, girl, wife, male, wife material. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, Zoda. But also imagining that paired with him doing like sounding like actual Colonel Sanders in my like botched voice.
Colonel.
Colonel. I'm sure you'll be a big success. No, I've only met today. I'm starting to get I'm feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. What the? Why are we like in all cap? Yeah. This is like insane.
Top Chef.
No.
It really is getting big and rump up in this shit.
Yeah, somebody's gonna start dying soon. You step.
I think it's probably gonna be Pop or the guy who we don't even have his name.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
so.
no, it's gonna be the guy with no name gets murdered, and then Pop is the fucking first killer.
Or Ashley. Or something.
No, Ashley has to like
Ashley
survive.
gets framed.
She gets framed,
Yeah.
but she survives like late into the game.
I think that sounds about right.
She's a Nagito.
Colonel?
No.
No, wait, oh, sorry, excuse me.
She.
Oh, she is. Oh, okay. Colonel Sanders
Hi,
a
Mario.
Hoge win. You remember this game? Yeah. Where you fuck Colonel Sanders, I think. Oh,
Probably.
we can give him an ahoge. Just give me a second. Okay, you step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lessons will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need.
Look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show off our stuff.
You forgot when you first experienced it, but you remembered it. Well, I think nothing leaves an impression in your brain quite like the Colonel Sanders dating sim.
Wait a second. Oh no. We have to show off our stuff. What if I totally blow it?
You're not gonna blow anything. Except the Colonel. Wait, that's us. Except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature, adorable, tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. Oh, in front of everyone? Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team of two? That is, me and you. That wasn't clear. Okay, hold on, I gotta give him an ahoge. As per, request. Hold on a freaking second. Yeah, in a freaking minute. You know, it's like slight intermission. It's for a good cause, okay? Good for a good cause. That I love you, Colonel Sanders. Yes,
ColonelSanders.com/chicken.
ColonelSanders.com/chicken. Yeah.
You did just lump Colonel Sanders.
Glomp. Oh, I love you, Colonel. I
Hi,
love you so
Colonel.
much, Colonel Sanders. I love you.
Colonel Sanders.
Oh, the Sanders. Oh, I love Colonel Sanders. Okay. I've got it. Give me one freaking second. It's not good, mind you. So don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. She Kentucky on my fried till I chicken.
Words of the wise.
Yeah, everybody wants a piece of that, Colonel. Alright, there you go. We got a little of hope.
Holy shit.
Alright. Hey, Colonel. Would you like to attack this lesson as a team of two, that is? Me and you, if that wasn't clear? Want to be my partner? Sure, soda. I'll prepare at station. Wait, no, that wasn't Colonel voice. My bad. Without
You gotta
you...
remove the ahoge. It's floating.
Oh, no, it's gonna move around with him. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Hello, new partner.
Oh my, two potential partners. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose.
Like,
For real. It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. What do you
Clank,
want to be Miriam's partner?
Clank.
Absolutely, Clank. Get away from that child. Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today.
Mm.
It's okay. I already ate. Can we blink Clank?
I want to know.
I don't know. I think this is Colonel only. I think the game's pretty clear on who we have our heart set out on, but I mean...
1v1 Colonel Sanders only.
Secret.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Colonel Sanders dating sim,
Surely.
where we try and get some with Colonel Sanders. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth. Warp.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet.
Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. I would agree.
He has a face.
Yeah, that's his face. Is like, you know, but that's the part you open up and put the chicken in. So he's been through much. Buzz.
I don't think we should shove our meat into Clank.
Well, that's what they be doing at every KFC location. So sign the petition. Stop Clank abuse.
You? I hardly know you. Ha 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 ha.
Clank judders, and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection.
TVH, OTP.
OTP. Looks like you two will be
OTP.
fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide it up the steps. No chef is an island. Takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Which
That's
dish
true.
do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders?
Let's see.
Steak tartare seems easy enough. Using octopus will blow his mind. Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy.
I feel like that's gotta be
Oh,
it.
absolutely, the potatoes. I've always been... Hearts just came at him. Let me give him his hug and back real quick. So your professor is just a dog?
He's a dog.
Yeah. I don't know what KFC has to do with dogs, but you know.
I feel like this like violates the FDA.
Yeah. Probably.
You know what? The FDA is just like
They're for
it's just a
chomps.
suggestion.
Yeah. Hearts just flew out of him. Yeah, because he loves us.
He loves us.
No,
yeah.
I think he just loves the gravy, if I'm being honest.
I mean, what are we if we don't have gravy?
You're right. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes? Gravy? I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. Did you know dogs can eat fried chicken? Source? Me. Trust me.
I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you, bro.
Colonel KFC sends poor dog into cardiac arrest. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please,
Oh,
on
I
me.
love potato.
Picking up freaking perfect produce, passion of mine.
Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does anyone have a crush on Colonel Sandals?
Colonel Sandals.
Colonel Sandals. Me. We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business.
Yeah.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you better keep your fingers off my man. Fingers licking good.
Fingers looking good. Did somebody call for me?
Tell yourself!
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that's what she said.
Colin Sandals. Okay, yeah. Just crushing Soda's dreams. I thought you'd say that line at least. Your favorite thing. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I do love crushing your dreams.
Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses some into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. How did they actually, Bambin? We working in a quartet instead of a duet now?
Actually, no, it looked like Soda was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring.
Boo. There's
Yeah,
a
sure
pompadour
is.
guy. I don't really know what he has to do with KFC, but he's here.
KFOC.
KFOC. I was gonna say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach a thing or two.
Gonna
about
make him the
fancy
fucking Mondo
food.
butter.
Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Huh. Doubt it. Only knows one pompadour guy.
I remember from Yokai Watch.
There's like a JoJo that has a pompadour, Mondo, butter. I need to think on it for a little while longer. Love pompadour. Okay. Home. Wing. Chicken.
Oh wait, that's me.
Oh yeah, whoops.
Don't be rude, Van. Cartman Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sandals' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, if fried chicken was quite spectacular.
Oh, I'm eating it up.
Ah, little whip, little whip, little whip. But, Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Oh, I'm
Man's
robot.
robotic? Okay, hold on. I think it's has to do with the stream quality.
Beep boop beep
Beep
boop.
boop, beep boop. Let us know if it gets better.
Yeah.
Okay. But see, you could do the chicken warmer voice now.
Beep boop beep boop beep
Boop,
boop.
beep boop, beep boop.
Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
Okay, I checked. I don't think you're robot anymore.
Weird.
Nothing about this makes any sense. But one thing is clear: she's coming for Colonel. I'm just Colonel as his first name. If you don't watch out, Ashley is really good going at you hard. We need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Turn to Colonel Sanders, Uncle Funks, your time I need. Turn to Miriam, forever bestie, you always has your back. We are so evil to this poor girl.
Yeah, this is so sad. We're like, you know how like it's bros before hoes? Now it's hoes before bros.
We are truly hoeing before broing right now.
Yeah, I feel like, but we're doing like Colonel Sanders route, so like we kind of have to.
You think there's friendship route where he friend zones you?
Probably, yeah.
I'm here to learn and express myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class. Let's all respect the format, okay? Me and I'm a redditor. No, I'm kidding. You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I choose Colonel Sanders, and Colonel Sanders chose me. Isn't that right? Businessman respects all agreements from contracts to handshakes. I'd have gone so to my partner for this activity, not standby. Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither U.S. Soda's natural talent or their loyalty. Being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. But all I've been doing is like peeling potatoes. You could do that on autopilot.
It's just like you're peeling potatoes, and then you look down, and then it's just like your hands are reduced to bloody stumps, and you're like, oh.
Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed
I've heard
texture.
of it. I just haven't played it, actually.
You seen her played milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? What could that possibly be?
I think I don't know if it's a VN or not, actually. I've heard of it, and I've seen like my friends play it, and I think it's about like having psychosis, which I mean I go through that every day. So maybe it's relatable.
I guess we gotta add that to the list.
Maybe.
Distracted by the drama, already crushed potatoes in a perfectly creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps
did you?
you know so well while your attention was elsewhere.
Oh, did you for your streams did you set the chat filter to be off?
Is there a filter on YouTube?
Oh yeah, Needy Girl Overdose. I feel like I want to play that at some point. I just need to like buy it.
Okay. Let me see.
She's just like me, for real, for real, for real. Things that people should never say.
I don't think we have a filter on.
I don't think so, but I don't know. I can check it for you if you want, though.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
All right, hold on. Give me a sec.
Okay. I know just what to do. Are you talking about Colonel Sanders' boobs? Is that what I'm inferring from that?
I think it's Ashley's,
Oh,
but maybe.
she does have a boob window.
Yep.
Colonel Sanders extends his hands. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth, brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Aw, hell yeah.
What the hell?
Well, I guess, yeah, KFC potatoes are kind of mid without the gravy. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed
Yeah.
potatoes. The result looks spectacular. Granny would be proud. Oh, he's doing it again. He's going, Moe, Kyun, beam! Colonel Sanders' famous chicken breasts. Yeah. Right in front of us. Colonel Sanders holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't
Oh, it's Josh.
immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes
Alright, I think I fixed it.
lock. Okay, awesome, thank you. The moment is electric. Time stands still. You love something, you set it free. Together, you dig the utensil into mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful.
It's just, I like
Yeah.
her heart booby window that got censored.
Oh my god.
Colonel Sanders, Gap
Colonel
Moe.
Sanders, he does have Cat Moe.
I suppose he
Or
does.
When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders.
A love rival.
And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right to Ashley's
Well,
stupid,
that could maybe
beautiful
one of the chat
face.
members has. Chat, have you played this game?
Have you played Colonel Sanders?
Well, not that one, but that one too. Yeah. I want to listen to music. I think I will listen to music.
Ashley.
Oh wait, it's
Oh,
me.
it's okay.
Garden of Bonbon, do something. I have to like put my hands together to do this.
You got a channel, Ashley.
Yeah.
Scooping up a fingerful. Bonbon. Tastes like dripping mashed potatoes and gravy, and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity?
Probably not.
I gotta be real. I think anybody can make a mashed potato.
I think mashed potatoes are just like the most simple thing ever. Actually, potatoes I think are probably one of the best things because did you oh my god. Sprinkles.
I'll give him the hook.
Oh my Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, let me continue. Potatoes? I think you could probably live off of potatoes for like however many years you could because it's like one of those things that like astronauts just like throw onto like the moon and it's just like potato.
Whenever I'm hungry and I'm like, I don't know what the heck to make, sometimes I just toss a potato in the oven and bake it and go, yep,
Yeah.
potato.
Literally, all you have to do is get like tinfoil, throw the potato on there, obviously wash it first.
Oh, don't forget
and
to
then
poke
just, like,
it with a fork.
Stab it!
Yeah.
Stab it!
Mhm.
Stab it!
Stab.
And then like slather it in oil, just like we are doing with Colonel Sanders.
You gave it, I gave the ahoge to him? Yes. Because he needs it. And
Yes.
everyone needs an ahoge. I would say.
I think so
Neah, do
too.
your horns count as an ahoge?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because then we both have one. Maybe. This discussion is considered. Hold on right there, Soda. We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you had better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Okay. I'll lick mashed potatoes off the floor. Mashed potatoes kill yourself! Bonbon rushes back over, rubber dish in his hand.
Well, what is that hand?
What is this? Oh god, I missed it. What are you talking about? It's definitely part of the base game, and so it definitely didn't have to adjust it every time the sprite moved. I thought he organically had no hoge. I was excited. Peak character design can never be achieved. Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic. In just a few minutes I've had a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce. Plated on a battle axe. born with my supreme chef ancestors.
Is this what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is about?
Not really. I mean, could be. Wait, oh my god, like his star got so tiny.
It's gone.
You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look on with envy.
I think octopus can be good. It's just like, what's the word? It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Like, if you like fish, you'll probably like it, but it's like chewy, and I think it's better fried than raw, personally, but that's just me.
I would probably like try squid first and then go into octopus. I feel like.
Wait, you never had squid?
Wait, what? No, I said no. I would. I said
Oh,
no. If you're
wait,
if you're,
oh,
if you're gonna try
wait,
octopus.
Yeah, no, I think calamari.
Yeah.
Definitely try calamari.
Yeah.
I love calamari.
Octopus is a little more like seafoody to me compared to like squid.
It kind of tastes like you're chewing on a Polly Pocket.
Mm-hmm. Did any of you ever play Lego Batman?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about Batman other than like Batman Forever, which I think I fell asleep during watching because our roommate Vendor, well, my roommate, he put it on when Soda was over for Christmas, and it's just like, anyone in this chat smoke weed? I
I'd
do.
love to play a Lego game eventually, though. You're not in chat.
Wait, damn it!
The interrupting
Damn it.
student rushes at Bon and swipes a bit of his signature dish right off the plate.
No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. The result could be toxic.
Too late. It has been eaten.
Well,
Think I left something in the oven.
I don't feel so good.
he just like disappears.
It
Oh my
killed
God.
him! Oh my god, he's dead!
I was gonna make an Undertale joke, but this is literally just fucking Natsuma.
Wait, he was the guy who we assumed would die first, right? And
Oh my god!
it really happened.
It really did happen.
Everyone, step back. Don't take another bite.
When you look back at the plate, the rest of it's gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain. He's fucking dead. Pop winces in
Wow.
pain just for a moment. That's almost immediately back to his oblivious self. Oopsie! Tastes like pussy.
This really is just Danganronpa.
The entire class has gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the entire crowd. They are as motionless as statues. In the arms
Bun's
of
next.
the angels, fly away from here. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back into reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kind. I don't think I pronounced that right.
I'm not sure the professor here makes enough money.
I don't think so either.
Hello. I just turned into a ghost over here. Bing bong, bing bong. For a second there. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all this nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you.
Sorry you had to go through that. Please let me walk you home.
Oh, gentlemen. Oh, what? For real? Like, come on.
They untumblr nosed him.
They sure did. And that's why his voice changed.
Also, honestly, I don't even. A response in chat. I don't really watch a lot of anime, which is crazy. I feel like the last one I've watched that was like actively airing. Wasn't it something we watched together, Soda?
Yes. What
Oh,
is
yeah,
this?
yeah, we
now?
started Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. I don't know.
I want to watch more of that because I actually. The last episode we watched of that, I was like, oh, wait, this is actually starting to get interesting. And I know there's like some really cool stuff there that they're doing.
Do you think they'd enjoy KFC?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
They've gotta.
Fried chicken in dungeon. You follow
Fried
Colonel
chicken in
Sanders out of the
dungeon.
room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark, more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands on the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today.
They were so sexy. Let's boink.
Yeah, finally. Before you go on, I want you to know, you're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing.
I really just want to like finish it so bad, but I have to wait because I'm watching it with like 2 other people other than Soda,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
You know.
Okay, back.
We'll slowly get there.
I love how it just overlaps chat. Like,
Well, you see, it's the most important part of him, so...
so true, so true.
Like, you put that little piece of hair on him, and 1000% more fuckable.
I mean,
Yeah. Tasting like mama reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. He's crying again!
I'm crying again.
Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Or confessing to him already. It's been a day!
This is just like fucking when I'm playing like Fire Emblem, like Awakening or Fates, and it's just like I meet a guy, and then I'm like, yeah, it's time to explore him,
mean-
and it's like literally a chapter, not even. You should get in Hoge.
I would agree with that.
It's just like, oh yes, chapter 13. Oh, I can finally recruit Laurent, and then it's like, hello, we have a child now. Yes, it's not even chapter 14 yet.
My god. Well, I mean, if it's right, it's right. Going fast.
Also, I've been playing Green Factory 4 again because I wanted to play it so bad, and I want to play it on stream, but I don't have it on Steam. So I'm just like, fuck, because it's just such an important game to me, and I'm just like, it's time to marry Arthur D. Lawrence again.
Again. Just,
Again.
Just Rune Factory 4 playthrough after Rune Factory 4 playthrough. Colonel Sanders?
Colonel
It's
Sanders.
time to confess to him. Yeah,
Oh,
so
Colin Sanders.
there's something I need to tell you. Fuck off, bro! Hold it right there. What if I shaved my head and left a little thing of hair in the middle of my head and like sticked it up into a hoga? Then you'd be Pim from Smiling Friends or something, I suppose.
That just reminds me of the fucking. There's this Tumblr post that's just like entrance for like the Final Fantasy like MMO, and it's just like baby hair. I want to be a baby.
Baby. God.
Hold on, I need to find that post. Let me send it to you.
While you do that, let's finish our heartfelt
course.
confession. Something I need to tell you first. Oh jeez. You see, when I was a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since, I've been working towards that dream, day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights. We should follow our dreams, and that our soul may grant them like wishes, floating on a shooting star. Hey, no, you, shut up. I'm the one just here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story. Are we
I
forgetting?
mean, he does have a star on his head.
He sure does. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy? You can't
Dang,
prove
around.
that. Bon Bon is coming out. I'm already coming out to Colonel Sanders, like, during a moment. A very gay moment, might I add. I also saw you kill that guy. What's his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero. Huh? Why do we get, like, the freaking, like, Euro beat all of a sudden for this creature?
Raid battle.
Would you like to voice the spork monster?
I guess so. The Spork Monster is here to fight a hero.
No, that's not. Turn your volume down. Oh my god. No. Dad, are you okay?
I have a limiter.
Hold on.
You just don't have the limiter.
Hold on.
So I'm evil.
Hold on. Oopsies. Is this Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen or read it.
Okay. Wait, talk real quick.
Hello.
Okay, cool. I think I love the. I think I love the fridge door open. Later, nerds. How dare you threaten me? Just I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level. Oh, it wasn't loud on your end? Okay, I was so worried.
Yes, I told you I have a limiter on. Don't you remember? That's why we did all that, like...
Oh, no. It's just you went, like, completely into the red, and I was like, oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So you rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? Before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sentence. What will you do? Sequence. Oh, I do. Huh? The side note. He was. Colonel was saying, "Oh, I'm like a fellow chef." So I'm like, I'm worried we're not gonna be able to truly romance him. I don't know.
Odd. Unironically, this is kind of just what people think Catapult Boyfriend is like, and then you actually play it and you're just like...
Okay, well, to be fair, there is a fight sequence just like this.
Yes. That is a very shitposty route, but also, what the fuck?
I think most of Hatoful Boyfriend is like this until you get further.
Yeah, until it's like the end of the routes, and then it's like... What the fuck?
Pork Monster's giving Jujutsu Kaisen, is that what happens in that show? You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. It just got real. Attack really upsets Spork Monster. Spork Monster goes on the attack.
You think Tom gets Wi-Fi sometime?
Yes. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. Attack. You decide to go on the attack. It worked last time, right? Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster won't forget this. Spork Monster is feeling threatened by your attack. Spork
really
Monster
right
focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond? I guess we'll defend this. Oh, wait, we should keep attacking. Whoops. You decide to offend. Which defend will you use? Trepidation. You hold your hand between your hands and mutter, "This is not happening, this is not happening." Spork Monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once again. Spork Monster uses Utilitensol. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. Alright, let's just fucking beat his shit. You decide to go on the attack.
The best offense is defense. Wait. The best defense is offense.
Ah! Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster is oozing cheese sauce onto the lawn on the quad. I wonder who's going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack. Rounded Edge! Oh my god. Sorry guys, look at how disgusted the Colonel Sanders looks.
I can't really see it.
I can only grab him. God.
Oh yeah, I sent the baby, by the way. Final Fantasy baby.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh my god.
He looks so angry. Okay, let's see. Final Fantasy baby. Oh.
I want to be baby.
Oh my god. Hold on a freaking second.
Oh yeah, speaking of, back.
Look at this guy.
Speaking of fucking, like, watching stuff, yeah, Spork Monster is being bold. Adrian, this is you.
I want to look like a baby. Okay, let me pull the hook back up. Huge hook! Okay.
I think my skill issue is that I keep just wanting to like rewatch the things that I've already watched. I've made Vendor watch Keepo in the Age of Wonder Beasts, and we like just finished season 2, and I'm just like, yes, yes, ha ha ha. Great show, by the way. Please watch that.
Vile.
It's a Netflix show.
I can't remember if we watched a little bit of that or not.
I don't think we watched it together because I watched it by myself
Okay, that makes sense.
originally,
I think I maybe at least
but it's really good.
I remember when you watched it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens?
Boobs?
Boobs! Power punch! I mean,
Awooga.
he's kind of basic. Popeye is the best item on the menu.
I think-
Popeye. Power pinch does 10 damage.
I think I'm not hungry anymore looking at this thing.
The spork monster? I
Yeah.
do think it's really fucked how he has sporks for teeth.
Yeah, I don't like how one is just like coming out, like not fully. It's just like
It's his baby teeth. It's scary.
his cleave is out.
Why? We only got Colonel Sanders' boob window for like 5 seconds. Whatever.
Yeah, but on this art, his like boobs are like outlined.
Oh, you're right. I just see that. Spork monster is defeated. You saved me.
Obnoxious.
It's okay. A spork monster closed his mouth. An injured spork monster spews steam into the night. Are we gonna be good to him? Or are we gonna kill him?
I feel like we have to spare him because this is like Undertale, right?
Yeah, Colonel Sanders seems pretty kind-hearted, as far as we can see. He managed to tamp down.
Please.
Oopies. See, now you get to say it. You managed to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize he's still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath.
I don't think he has a pure soul.
No. No. Well, I mean, sporks are pretty epic, but perhaps a fucked up chimera. Begone, beasts, and don't
Chimera.
you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow.
Chimera.
Chimera. Fuck, chimera.
Chimera.
Sorry.
You freak.
It's fine.
And I certainly won't be back like you said.
The spork monster scuttles off into the night. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a chicken Necronomicon! It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Orko.
Orko.
What? Orko. Well, that name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping
That student.
as you stand in the cold quiet of the night. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. Holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attacks have left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away.
Just like me when I take my sleeping medication.
Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you.
And then you have a dream about sexy Colonel Sanders' boobs. Oh my god.
Wait, why? Why is it transparent?
I would love to know. I thought I saw it like on the text box, but I was just like, because I thought it would be funny.
I think I must accidentally have transparency enabled on the OBS thing, but that makes it funnier.
Oh my god.
Battle Fortnite mention? Oh, no way.
Oh, Fortnite.
The image
Battle Pass.
Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. I like this. This implies we live at a KFC. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy.
What a guy.
You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. Feel your covers being pulled up over you as you're tucked away in tightly. Good night, my Colonel.
My Colonel.
Ooh. In your dreams, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Matchmaking dot. Oh my god, they're all riding on chickens. Honk. Oh, I can do a good snore. Okay, enough of that. I don't actually snore though. Ewick?
You do snore.
I do. Loudly?
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't know that. Maybe it was because I probably got sick though.
I mean, you weren't that sick when you were here.
Do I snore?
A little bit, yeah.
Huh. Okay. You awake on day 2. An attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or presumptions? Then
Premonitions.
My brain does not work.
Never.
Never. And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. How much of a secret, huh? Yeah, Grandma's ashes. Probably because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school.
I'm sure that there is actually cosplayers of this game. Like, Ashley's design is just like so like I've seen it on Twitter before. I've seen like none of these other characters other than like the best friend. But I've seen Ashley. I've seen her.
Are there a lot of people drawing sexy Colonel?
I don't know.
Just like in
I've
day
seen
to
a lot
day?
of sexy Ashley.
Huh. That's funny for people to just be like, I like this design. Just go with
And
it.
it's from fucking Colonel Sanders, a finger-looking good dating simulator.
I love you, Colonel Sanders. That's not what it's called? It's all of that.
I love you, Colonel Sanders.
I want
Oh, I love you, Colin Sandals.
the application is actually ILYCS, and that's what it's titled. ILYCS.exe. Love you, Colonel Sanders. People were
I'm sure that there were.
drawing sexy Colonel before this game. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I think we have to watch the Colonel Sanders Mother's Day ad after this. Ashley.
Kinda thick. Feel free to like and retweet.
Before you can tell her about the encounter with the spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank. Good for you. Like him? Like? I know it
Yay!
sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. You wish? I wish I were Colonel Sanders so I'd be sexy. Well, which Colonel are you talking about?
I mean, maybe people are into the original Colonel.
Maybe.
I don't want to know what would happen if we chose Pop.
Oh.
Again,
Oh.
morbidly sus.
I also want to find out.
I don't want to find
No, I
out.
want to find. Okay. Is he like an actual child?
Probably.
Okay. I got tying after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at the school and he didn't even go to. It was also the convertible that he himself rode in the front of the homecoming parade.
Booby cut out.
Boo, cut out.
YouTube hates boobies. Blue-footed boobies at that.
It's so true. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there. Oh, it's a pressure cooker?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was a warming machine.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, Ashley has a different design? Does that mean like they switch up outfits at the end?
Possibly.
Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy. Like I am with Colonel Sanders. Did we even confess to the Colonel last night?
No.
You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. You're a thing now?
We definitely connected yesterday.
Yeah, it is keyhole sweater, but I like booby cutout.
Yeah, I like boob window, cleavage window.
Cleavage, dude.
Cleavage. Cleavage. There's a lot of terms for it.
Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you? I guess.
Or for spoiling, I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger looking good dating simulator.
It's fine. Laughing
Tag
at the
those spoilers.
spoilers. Oh no, outfits. Are new outfits considered a spoiler?
Sometimes.
I guess it depends on how important that is. Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sandals. Yeah, Coroner. We didn't even really confess to him.
Not really. We got attacked by a monster.
We have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. We gotta prove to him that we don't just want to cook, we want to fuck him. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Because he respects us as a chef. Your bestie's eyes light up.
A secret ingredient?
Yeah, I just said that, a secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here?
Corner sandals.
Coroner? Sanders coronary. Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Culinary sand.
This summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering.
Can't be
Would
good.
Colonel Sanders be a bottom?
When I'm done with him, I get. No, I'm kidding.
Told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. Man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals. And what if I did him a big favor? I could have it to my own.
Please, Miriam, don't tell me.
So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. It was so nice. He met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted.
I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here.
Whatever. Anyhow, we both shared interest in cooking, so we stayed in touch, like pen pals. But he would love to know more about new spices.
Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. Besides, I only know one ingredient, so that'd be much use to anyone. Yeah, grandma ashes.
Please. It mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
What do you think?
She is the imposter.
Should protect Colonel Sanders' secret and share with your bestie? Fake ingredient.
We have to.
We promised
keep
Colonel.
the Colonel.
We promised to keep the Colonel. It's safe and Colonel.
Moody.
Moody. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know, how about... It was Eye of Newt. I know it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
Eye of Newt? Wow.
Her eyes light up imagining such a thing. You figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can... Was she evil all along?
Possibly.
Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Oh, it's coming! Cherry blossoms petals fill the air. What the fuck, Hans? Horse! It's Colonel
By the way, we
Sanders.
just know the 11 herbs and spices.
Yeah. Well,
It's salt, thyme, basil, oregano, celery salt, black pepper, dried mustard, paprika, garlic salt, ground ginger, white pepper.
yeah.
More like Eye of Newt. Got him!
I feel like
One of the
those
most-
spices are so normal-ish. She's like, yeah, of course.
And then I'm just here like fucking cooking and I'm just like, I'm going to add mushroom powder. and like garlic and like I put Chinese 5-spice.
I mean, hell yeah.
I feel like I just like throw in the same fucking spices every single time though.
I feel like I also do, but sometimes if I'm like looking up a recipe and it's like use this specific spice, I'm like, okay, I'll try something new. Except I feel like spices are kind of expensive now.
Kind of,
I guess-
but you just have to know where you
Yeah.
get them.
If you think about, oh well, it lasts you for so long, then it's like okay.
Yeah.
Stand and admire his majestic glory or run to him. I mean, if it's me, I'm petting the horse.
Haunts.
So we're gonna go to him. You decide to show that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him.
I don't know if I would try the pink sauce.
I would. I don't think I can get like botulism or whatever anymore from it. Because
I don't know if I trust like that.
Well, no, it's in stores, and I heard that like it's a new
He
manufacturer.
took it off
Oh,
the
they
shelf
did?
because the lady who sold it like threw a fit about it.
Oh, well, I think if it's that version, I'd probably try it.
Yeah, the one that was on like store shelves that's like produced by like Food
Yeah.
Incorporated or whatever.
The ones you're just like shipping out, no way.
Yeah, I would try it if it's the one on store shelves, but otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we ain't doing that.
Surely he'll sweep
Sure.
you up onto the back of his stallion, and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good.
So...
Oh, Colonel, my Colonel. No! However, your sudden movements surprise the horse in its rear, kicking you directly in the face. Why were we walking behind the horse?
I don't know.
The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision. Ooh.
Sunshine.
Soda! I'm here to deliver you a message. What do you mean? You think you can't get botulism anymore? From the pink sauce. You know, the new version, new variant. It's fine.
Except the new variant is just like powdered shit that is apparently like disgusting.
Ah. Perhaps it's never meant for
She
consumption.
makes it herself now, again. I don't know why she did that.
I smell something from the other room and I'm like, KFC? I wish. I'm like, KFC is like entering my brain. Not this guy. It's
Not this again.
important that you remember this exactly as I said.
Ooh.
Can we rewind?
I don't think so.
Oh no, that's a fast forward button. So no, I don't think so. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. You thought I was immune to botulism? I mean, I
We're not immune
wish.
to botulism.
Soda's specifically immune to botulism. Yeah, I can just eat what? Wait, what causes it again? Like raw stuff or what? Hold on.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I mean,
And like age.
age. Okay. Damn. I wonder how many people get botulism every year.
I can look it up.
So, yes, and we'll see. We'll see if it's even worth it to have an immunity. You forget the world could end, so you know it's serious. I've been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy lies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times. And that name is... R.I.P. Bozo. But before he can continue, you suddenly awake. Ah, jeez. You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices, or is that just his natural seasoned musk? You've played a decent amount of dating sims where you can scroll back. Oh, yeah.
We can't give them the okay.
Whenever the ghost comes back, maybe.
Yeah.
Where they you can scroll
An
back.
average of 110 cases of botulism are reported annually in the US.
110. That's so unlikely.
Yeah.
It's fine. Musk? Yeah. Sneef, snorf, snorf. Yeah.
Sneep, snorp.
I think YouTube we put on normal latency, but whenever next stream is, we'll make it a little more real time.
I always make it low when I'm streaming, but I
Mhm.
don't think Soda knew that was a feature.
Or well, I think when we first streamed, or I first streamed, we were like, oh, what latency should I put? And we are like, we'll just try normal. So I didn't think to ever change it.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. He rescues you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. Oh wait, spice. Compliment the craftsmanship of his horseshoes and her kid. Well, we're not even together, right? So I shouldn't be like smooching him.
Uh,
I'm gonna save.
yeah, I don't.
Wait, what? What?
I don't think we should be.
Oh my god, we still got a lot to do. Okay.
Whoa.
Can I not save? How do I save?
Mm.
I don't know the button. Okay. What does Neepam Snorpin here? I don't know. What should we go with?
I think I would just compliment the craftsmanship of his horseshoes.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, what's the word? Amorous before you get in.
Yeah. Maybe he shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. Hard to say who's in the wrong here. But one thing's for sure, that Colonel Sanders sure is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressing into my face.
Just like Gold Chip.
I don't think that was the right answer. Yeah, Colonel Sanders, Uma, Musume. Nice to hear, and I don't truly appreciate good craftsmanship anymore. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley and Van, are doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Do both of them like the Colonel? Oh, sorry. Rivals in school.
No.
Like counterfeiting recipes bad. Experimenting with restricted ingredients bad. Summoning demons bad? You try and get a peek over at Bon's hulking shoulder. He sees you coming. Whoa there, whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey?
Act like you're not interested in them, but try and get a closer look. I think the Colonel answered. I'm gonna tell him to stop acting immature, right?
I don't know. But yeah, I think so.
Uma Musume stream when the EN version drops.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get Side Games to sponsor us. No,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
Course. Is it not out yet? I thought. Or was it just announced?
It was announced.
Ah, okay. It's not immature. You immediately dress the rivals down for their immature behavior. Culinary school is to be respected. This kind of nonsense is a waste of everyone's time. Now you've upset them. Oh, okay. Or that was a bad option. Oh, and you're
the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules.
I'm not sure how you'd know a good meal if it ate you.
Being the best chef in the world takes more than culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes
Word that I cannot pronounce.
Panache?
Gosh, I don't know. And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil. You finally get a good look at what it was they were hiding and you instantly recognize it.
Newt. Oh shit.
It's a book, just like the one you found after your encounter with the Spork monster. That game sponsoring SweetFloats for any reason would be so powerful. See? We gotta get huge.
SweetFloat and Side Games sponsored stream.
SweetFloat Nation!
Holy shit.
That's the same book I found last night in the quad. Slay. Immediately elbows Bonbon, who hides the book behind his back.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom, and its contents are secret.
You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. Bro, that's child
Pop.
abuse. We're playing, hee hee. Before you can dig any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep, beep, beep. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Bonbon's meaty foot. What do they pressure cook at KFC?
I don't know.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts.
Don't mean to him.
Yeah, he's a sweet dude. You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Bzz, wah.
I mean, he did do something, but... Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
Wow, wah, wah.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Bonbon jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Bonbon, sending him flying across the room. Maybe don't battle a machine. Oh, whoa.
I think that's true.
Get out of my face, man.
Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over for me.
But I'm not interested in either of them.
Their fucking boob window on the close-up. God.
Oh, it's be over me.
Colonel. Oh, Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena at least. You don't. Honestly, what do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on.
Mr. Sandals does not care.
Maybe I can help you with your business plan.
Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of class today. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Students, please take your seats. Apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town and my tiny legs are very, very tired. I'm here now and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. What?
Is that like it?
It's just like a nice fun tip. Sprinkles stops in his tracks and sniffs the air around you. Something has him in a trance. It's the scent left on you from Colonel Sanders. Well, why smell us and not the Colonel himself? Ah!
Yeah.
Sprinkles jumps on you and licks your face.
Very immature.
Down, boy, hopper. What does that mean?
Oh.
The command shouted by Colonel Sanders has snapped Sprinkles out of his trance. I wonder what's up with that. Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken.
I love chicken.
You want to pay attention to the lesson, truly you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. Yeah, this nation, built on poultry. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, soda? Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? A glass of water, shimmering pepper, a dog biscuit. I'm thinking the pepper?
I don't know. Probably.
I want the pepper. A brightly colored pepper stands out from all the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way. So naturally, you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. We're astral projecting again. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination, Feels like forever as you trip through the universe. My friend. Oh. This guy again? I'm here to give you an
Freak.
important message. Oh. You must avenge my death and fulfill your own destiny.
Ooh.
Ooh. All you must do is... I was saying, to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is... Sorry. I think I've still got some spices stuck in my throat. It's fine, it'll work to fulfill.
Ooh.
That's actually called the prophecy.
The prophecy.
You must. You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Oh man. Oh no. I'm hiccuping. I'm gonna go right back and get more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna rush get some fluid.
Alright, hello chat. What is up? I don't really have anything to say other than, like, I think I was awake for a grand total of 2 hours yesterday. And I still feel it. I said this earlier, but I still feel it. It's in my bones. Been sleepy. I think one day I'll still be sleepy. There's, like, no way to cut it.
Hello, I have liquid.
That was a hellish noise.
What?
You made, like, a really hellish noise.
I did? I'm so sorry.
It was funny.
Okay, goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.
Thank you
have
for
fun.
enjoying our Colonel romancing.
Also, thank you for being here in general.
Thank you, thank you.
I appreciate it. And also, thank you for Sexy Jack in the Box, man.
Oh yes, that was legendary. That image is gonna be in my brain for a while.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I'm hydrated, no more hiccups. You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever.
Rip.
Oh, did we fuck up?
Probably.
You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. I mean, get the seeds out of my shit or something, I don't know. Extinction. Make mistakes, I'm sure I'll forgive you someday.
Just like the
Come on,
dinosaurs.
it's time for lunch. Just like the dinosaurs. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. Today's lunch. Oh wait, oh my god. It looks like they're at KFC again. We'll be prepared.
Via timed competitive cook-off.
The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time. Seven, tell them you're on. You're right for a second. What happened?
We died.
Food battle. We ate a
Yeah.
pepper. We ate a. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Apparently, the story is we are in class, but we're distracted by how beautiful
Yeah.
Colonel Sanders is. So we ate a pepper that was the last of its kind ever. Yay! I love
Yay!
killing plant species.
Why was it here?
But like, if it's just the pepper, it had to have come from somewhere. So why did they
Yeah,
just preserve
surely.
the pepper?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think since this one's cooking related, we gotta man up, fight 'em.
So true.
Bit of lunchtime competition, eh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down, then so be it.
I think the pepper is getting to me.
Ah, big. Ahem. I'm not the fool, you're the fool.
Ooh,
Ooh, ah. Good one, man. I like your gumption. What the fuck is gumption soda?
Don't know what gumption
Oh,
is?
I in your performance. No?
Wow.
Are you gonna tell
Chat,
me?
he doesn't know.
You're not gonna tell me? I can't learn.
No.
I can't learn if you don't tell me.
Nah.
Unless Google tells me.
Yeah, Google.
Gumption.
You Google it, and it's just like the most AI generated shitty slop ever.
Gumption is shrewd or spirited initiative and resourcefulness.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll be watching your performance. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkles steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness.
Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court.
Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief.
At least, not until we turn on the timer.
Timer ready! Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words timer ready.
That's what I'm talking about. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr build solidly foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. That's an original quote by me, in case anyone's wondering. I hope its message lifts you to victory.
Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine.
Yeah.
I will defeat you myself.
She's gonna kill me with that thing.
Probably.
You had his chicken, and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day 1. And you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potato. We're gonna make. Can we at least like make a famous bowl or something?
Hmm.
We're just gonna make potatoes again.
I don't know.
Think
Think fast.
If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. At what temperature does water boil? That's right. How could you ever gotten into school without knowing that? Yeah.
Surely.
When I get to rub my furry belly, like that's enticing offer motivate you.
You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe, but you have an idea. No, we learned it. 11!
We learned that Dr. Google.
We sure did. That's right. You might not know all the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. AI, the
Just like
somnium
the details.
files. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What mind offers the most flavor of gratitude? That's right. You must never take this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day, you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Where does it come from? A small town where big dreams are made from. That's right. This is your shot, and you're not gonna miss it. You try and shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? Sizzling? No! No!
Don't make me get the spray bottle.
He's gonna spray me? What happens if I fucked up a question?
Hmm.
I believe in you, Soda.
It's actually cheering you on, which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of crazy would it take? Oh no, am I gonna fail? You stranded on a deserted island. Only one dessert cookbook. What should you take? What a honk! I know, right?
You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind.
You
Wedding
gotta,
bells. No, wait. Is it because I failed one question that now I'm gonna fail all of them?
possibly.
No.
You fiend.
What's that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Really struggling to keep up. The next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements for a dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough in a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps. Yikes.
I know, you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes when sacrificing the personal touch. Oh, you gotta make the biscuits by hand. They ain't doing that at KFC. You might not have any
They
hands,
probably are.
but soda does. And a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know where it's when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and hard way. You don't get far by doing the easy way. No, he hates us.
He hates our ass. He hates
When you hear
pussy.
everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's over mixed. Is it because I only missed one question that now they terrorize me?
Possibly.
That was
Soda,
like...
no.
Soda, no! But you're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head and he hates our ass!
He hates our pussy.
He hates our pussy! When you often find that easy way can turn out much, much more difficult. Everyone, stop what you are doing now. Battle is over. Can't be, I was so close to finishing my Do I have to go back and redo that?
Possibly.
Sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on.
Ah, that is too bad. And here I am with a completed dish, ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default.
No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Soda's injury. You see Sprinkles beginning to
True.
lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. I suppose you could at least tell us what you prepared.
Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skipped straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Soda to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult.
Oh.
Ah, Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within.
Inside, you'll find a delicious fried cheese croquet atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry. I can't pronounce that.
I don't know. I think it might just be pronounced jelly.
Gelée. I don't know.
Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce. Simplicity in your strong suit, is it, Ashley?
Oh, you.
As he places a sauced, covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. God.
I think you just gotta internalize it.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes, they burst into flames. The flames cause your... Look at his face. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash as they fall off your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. I think I could go eyebrowless.
I was actually thinking I kind of want to like shave or like pluck my eyebrows to be like kind of odd, but the issue with that is I feel like VTubing, my eyebrows are just not going to be like tracked properly then.
That's true.
So it's like, damn.
It's a little painful when you pluck them.
I can deal with it.
I think I would maybe in the past I've like plucked my eyebrows a little bit. Or well, I didn't do it myself, but someone was like, "I'm gonna clean your eyebrows." But
You're like,
every time I'm
okay.
like, owie, aye. I mean, it does look better when they're a little more clean, but it's also like, aye.
Bye.
Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. I ignited.
Finger like sad.
Anger looking sad. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and he's decided to get married. Fuck, man.
I don't think that's true.
That's not how that works. They won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. Uh-huh. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. No, you're hurting right now. Just a devastating loss from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. Should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. You're not fit to fit your friend. Failure! Prior! Whoa! Whoa there. Sorry. I'll never be a master chef. Failure is part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. You think I've never failed anything before? That's exactly what I think. Well, Anthony,
You failed.
Bad failure. No, I would make bomb ass biscuits. This replica of me's fake. Okay. Well, then think again. How is now a man you see before you, enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated? Well, handsome, sure, I was born that way. But I've walked other paths and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an obstetrician, whatever the fuck that is. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel.
Sounds about right.
I lost
I
my
hear cat.
Kit Kat. I lost my business partner in a gunfight. And I lost my innocence when I picked up a firearm and pulled that bullet in my rival. He survived for a while anyhow. I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie, his little polo tie, and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together, which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved then that I was gonna amount to something.
Just something.
No amount of hours, labor, or money could deter me from giving the best I had to give. Fast food franchise. Woo! As Colonel Sanders,
Love that food franchise.
chicken changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My dream is pure.
Stepping stone to taking back the
It's
throne.
honest.
Discord, whatever can I do?
Why that song? Disco. Oh.
Not how it goes.
But I don't fucking know. Okay. Sorry, my new dream is pure. It's honest. Something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I'll create a new chain of chicken restaurants that'll bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. He knows it's a chain. He needs all of them. Everyone needs to eat his chicken. What the fuck's bro doing here? Yay!
Yay!
Just as your moment grows intimate, we were not getting intimate. You're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence.
Ooh, it's ghost.
Oh, come
maybe.
on! Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Spork monster.
Oh, not the spork monster.
Porca?
It is I. I know I said I wouldn't be back. And after the whole fight to the death thing, maybe you really don't want me to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say I was wrong to attack you and I apologize. I know what it's like to having to always look over your shoulder. Monster problems, am I right?
Aw, thanks, Porco. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of the night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode.
I know that you're strong, and cooking school can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. I wasn't always a spork monster, you see.
Really? I don't believe it. You're human once?
Well, no, I was a golden retriever, but I was still a student. Until one day, some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment upon me, and I was forever transformed.
He's used to be a dog. Magic spellbook.
Precisely! I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way, I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. Respect the pouch.
Respect. About.
You're a powerful chef and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. Guile?
We'll go with
Probably. Yeah. If you need me, don't fear. I will be there.
We harness the power of Spork Monster? Okay, it's a good thing we didn't kill him. He's a G.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like there's some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Soda! Together. I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. A hideaway?
Ooh, hideaway.
Ooh, a personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out.
Ooh. Yeah.
Where he just looks like a... He's holding a drumstick. And also, there's an image of like old man Colonel, so does that mean that like there really are two
Is this,
Colonels?
like, maybe it's like this is like his son.
I see. Or they cloned him.
That would still be his son, I think.
Yeah. Or well, but I guess so.
Yeah.
Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Yeah, we're making the famous bulk from Kentucky Fried Chicken. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy, something crispy, or both perhaps? Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret? Just for you. Yeah, famous bull, Kentucky. Ooh, Kentucky. You decide that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking recipe with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original... Oh, I hate the fucking KFC coleslaw! Boo! Original coleslaw! Boo! Boo! L, me!
L.
With shredded cabbage dish. Well, there's not half enough, like, white fucking mayo sauce on this. I don't know what to tell. Fake. This actually looks good.
Yeah.
Fake. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' luxe highway. Magnificent. Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until it's just a spoonful remains in the bowl.
Creamy.
Creamy. Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I have a round so that I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment. You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Yet again, he is crying.
Yet again.
Sure, why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can take a closer look at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. We can actually look at them. Tap on an Item discover
Wait,
more about the Colonel.
No way. Point and click adventure.
Oh my god. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor from the goatee and mustache combo he sports. You figure that this must be from Colonel Sanders himself. He was born with that.
Yep.
Maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture just themselves? Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right?
Surely.
What is the reasoning for this in lore? Is he actually a clone? Pyramid photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is where he discovered one of his secret herbs and spices. We're just accepting that. Okay. One of the frame photos shows an old man who looks a bit like. Oh, why are you telling me? So the other photo was Colonel Sanders, but this one just looks like him. Okay, whatever. It looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. Nuh-uh. Look closely and see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my
just
friend
like
Keith
inscription,
is.
the video game.
Ooh, it's happening. I don't care more about the Colonel. Now let's look at the chicken. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state of birds is the great state of Kentucky." Yeah. This must be where he keeps the secret recipe. In a vault. Do you think for a moment,
On my way.
what number is important to Colonel Sanders? And it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, find a single note.
Whoa.
And chicken be prepared sashimi style?
No.
Don't do that.
If I've learned anything from Masaru, no.
Don't do that. You take a closer look at it. At a large urn. This is the original Colonel urn. No, it's a large urn sitting or something. I don't know. That's my theory. On a nearby pedestal, there's a plaque on it. It's dusty. But when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lies the ashes of all my past careers and business failures." Surely it's old Colonel. Poor guy.
I don't even know what to say, man.
Chicken flavored candle. Scented candle, excuse me. A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in lake? Summer of 69? No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's...
Whoa.
Wah.
It's like every single time it happens, there's just like a vine boom in real life, and you're just like,
Whoa. We gotta keep this for cloning purposes for the next one. A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. On further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's basically actually made of spun silver.
so
Wow, okay.
clone Colonel?
Maybe he's not human.
Possibly.
You gaze out of the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Oh, this guy again? Ooh. Just then, the ghost... I'll give him the hug, just in memory. Just then, the ghost of Student pops up. Ooh, are you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? Never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I could tell you my name and now it's... Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window a crack, and the ghost of Student is swept out with a breeze.
Rip.
Rip.
A Hokugan.
Just so the... Whoa. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. Take one off its hanger and try it on. Why are we putting it on? To sniff him? The jacket is a bit too big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant?
I don't think we should be doing this to the Colonel.
Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he's been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say it does look good on you. Grab the jacket. You forgot to take it off.
I mean,
Big move or tell the truth? What's the difference? Colonel, okay, big move means we confess to him, and tell the truth is like, oh, you're sniffing your shit, right?
Probably, yeah.
So do we sniffing your shit? Or I love you, Colonel Sanders.
I love you, Colonel Sanders.
Okay. Oh, this isn't that kind of game. What do you mean?
Huh?
We don't get to fuck him?
What?
I know,
What?
I know. Not that we blame you for trying, but still, game over.
What? Huh?
What do you mean?
But wait, that's this entire game. We're supposed to be like trying to date Colonel
We're
Sanders,
trying to
right?
make our move.
We're trying to like kiss him.
Yeah, we're just gonna smooch him. We weren't gonna do anything weird. Probably.
Yeah, it's not like we haven't like talked about like boinking him or anything.
I have to do that all over again.
Oh,
Well,
biscuit.
oh my god. Okay. How do I? Hold on, give me a second.
Da 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 da. Super Mario Bros.
Blah 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 blah.
Ba 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 ba. Frickin'
Blah blah blah.
like it when there's a kitty.
Coleslaw.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da.
We don't get to sleep with Colonel Sanders. Boo. Boo. Oh, I don't have to do all of them? Okay.
Fucking Colonel Sanders. This is so sad.
Okay.
I guess we are
You
cold.
confess. Oh, what? What's the
What?
difference between that and is making a move on him? Like the game thinks we were like, hey, Colonel Sanders, let's go upstairs and like bust it down sexual style.
I guess so.
Okay.
Hey, Colonel, take off your pants.
Now.
Take off your pants and your shirt. No apron. You have to keep the apron on.
He has
The
to
apron
keep
stays on during sex.
apron, glasses, a hug, I'll stay.
How would you remove a hog?
You slick it down.
I guess.
I love your models. They're so pretty. Thank you.
Whoa!
That
Thank
means a
you.
lot. Oh, we spent good deal.
Good.
I spent good deal on them.
Yeah, you spent like almost a
Too
year
long. Did it take me a year? Maybe, but I think they turned out pretty well.
I think they did turn out really well.
Thank you. On to our steamy conversation with the Colonel here. I think I've developed feelings for you.
Oh, Colonel, I love you.
Oh, I love you, Colonel. Oh, wait, we reached our follow goal? We're at 10 on Twitch? Oh my
Yay.
goodness. Yay, I hadn't even realized. Thank you.
Honestly, I was gonna
Yay.
follow it with my Twitch account and just say, "Ooh, look, we reached
Oh,
our
look,
follow goal."
10. I gotta get it to like
And then just pretend I'm not
20.
following the account. But
yippee.
yippee!
Ah, I didn't know.
I think we just got that because I've been like checking that.
Oh, whoa. Hell yeah. I just have OBS and Colonel open right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Colonel.
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 Be developing feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. You don't love me like that. Like, I love you. Okay. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stopped yourself. Colonel? Yeah, our soda. I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful.
Oh, we're like business partners.
No, we're in
And
love.
Something more.
Maybe. Wink. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence. Let's go.
It's like Super Mario Wonder.
Ooh. We stayed the night. Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
And they said it wasn't that kind of game. No, I'm kidding. You wake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life.
It's the final day. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain.
You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. Sashimi!
Sashimi!
In some jurisdictions, sashimi isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. Humma hubba. You prophesized it! He's
Oh my
holding
God.
a gorgeously plated breakfast and your mouth waters at the sight of it. You're
And
just
Colonel
simple.
Sanders is a male wife.
Such a male wife. My goodness. Here's
I
a
don't even know
simple
what to say
breakfast.
sometimes.
I just whipped up. You even predicted it down to the fact that it's chicken.
It's chicken.
It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food. He can only make one thing. He didn't even make me a breakfast famous bowl. They have that.
That was probably after his time. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask an important question.
Is this like Clone High, do you think?
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
I think so.
Where it is just like a clone of the Colonel.
Except like he has like really, really sexy boobs and they're big.
Yeah.
They're just like honking.
Oh, ooga.
Ooh.
There's a reason why I put the awoogas in the thumbnail. I don't know. So, would you say we're the perfect match? How presumptuous.
Ooh.
My
We have to
cuisine
go to the
ain't.
rainbow stage and ask him,
Mhm.
old Bubba.
Mm-hmm. My cuisine and your taste buds, that is. You don't want to date me, man?
I think he does, but like
Okay.
he has to.
But
you know.
he's like cooking brain. That's his love language. His love language is cooking fried chicken.
Oh, take him down a peg. Oh, and we love. You know what? Never mind.
They're gonna be like, it's not that kind of game. Again,
Oh,
they're gonna be like,
man.
all right, whatever. Ladder.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
You know, I think we might make a great team. He's crying for like the 10th time. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Business partner? Could he be talking about you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears. Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. What? Oh, we stayed the night. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning awaits for no one.
True.
You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. She's like, you've been so mean to me. Where have you been?
I'm dating a robot now. I'm a robosexual.
I'm dating Colonel Sanders. Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something had happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but... You'll not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date!
Whoa, with robots.
With who? I think I can believe it. I really have no idea what this would be like if we went with a child.
Uh,
Oh god.
I really hope that it's just like, I've adopted a child.
I've adopted the creature. Also,
So I'd be partnered up with Clank. He asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him, you better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl.
Ooh.
I was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure. I can get to know the little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends. With
just skydiving on the first day. Wait, machine skydiving? Earthquake?
with his friends.
Oh,
So things
man.
quickly spiral out of control.
Did she just say skydiving as if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker?
Now I'm not really sure where we stand.
You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too. Back to Colonel Sanders' house where I spent the night with him. Hubba bubba.
Ooh.
Ew, what?
Nothing happened. We tried. Oh, trust me, we tried.
We tried.
We tried. But the emotional connection. Wowzers. Miriam tells you to
Wowzers.
move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school? Okay. Being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong. You don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Wait,
So
she
sad.
she can brag about her day, but we can't be like, Colonel.
Oh, Colonel.
Yeah. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not quite grasp that fact. Because, you know, he's Pop.
Yeah.
What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's great. I'll order you one up right away.
I'll have my swirly with sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat.
You can get your swirly dipped too.
You know what I just noticed about Ashley?
Huh.
She has, like,
Oh, is it the
Dr-
chicken wing?
chicken wings on her. That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
I don't know why they did that, but it's great.
It is great. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest person at the school.
True. I love how the Ahoge is fusing into a star.
It's perfect. You can have
There
it.
is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature?
You got some nerve, Soda, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince in pain.
So sad.
Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up. I'll never give up. Ever! Ah, there he is.
Whoa.
The Colonel.
Oh, Colin Sandal.
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 Smells like sandalwood. Colonel Sanders arrives. Just as it appears, things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Soda, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll...
Yoda!
Oh, I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon.
How long does it even take? Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday, I almost broke a nail winning so hard.
Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What's he doing complimenting her? Hey, we were the one at his house yesterday. I don't know.
Like my delicate warm gooey chocolate sauce.
It was clear that you're passionate about how your food's received. Well, that's a lot of words to say it was bland.
Wow.
Oh no, he's upset at us. Excuse me, so I'm more capable enough to speak for myself. Break up arc. Okay.
Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel?
I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine foods. See you inside, Soda. No. It's over. Or maybe she's just so kind-hearted that he doesn't see. Oh,
sad.
So sad. What a interesting character they've painted of Colonel fucking Sanders.
I don't even know what to say here.
It's like,
Do you think he's just like in his grave, like rolling, like, what the fuck are they doing to my likeness?
well, they made him hot,
They did.
so maybe he's not that upset. And like,
I don't know, surely.
clearly his bloodline's getting a shit ton of dollar bills, so you know.
Did he ever have a child?
That's a good. I mean, I would assume
I'll check it.
Colonel Sanders' lineage.
Colonel Sanders.
Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability. Okay. See, Ashley, for who you know she is. You walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Whoa!
Come on, man.
Come on. Whoa, that book? That's the book? It looks like bad news. It's just something I found lying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire. Grimoire.
Grimoire.
But I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful? I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use this spell here that says it'll erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. What the hell, man? That's way drastic. Couldn't you do something else? Like, anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger? Okay, fine. It is drastic, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Are we really going to erase Colonel from our brain?
It's so sad.
What do you mean? You got a memory erasing spell just because he talked to Ashley for like once? There.
Yeah. The pro tag is kind of like...
Maybe we don't deserve him.
Yeah.
A memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Nah.
Also, yes, Colonel Sanders had 3 children.
Okay, then they're probably getting that bag. Maybe. I don't know.
I think they're dead.
Okay, well then their grandchildren are probably getting that bag. If they have
Probably,
them.
yeah.
I mean, Colonel's grandchildren.
I think that's true.
And they all look exactly like him. Okay. God. At least in this universe, maybe they do. Nah, we love Colonel. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement.
I want you all to know I feel something of a dog moment coming in. But I assure you, it's nothing to be afraid of.
His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. Must be hungry.
Sprinkles are out.
Do we feed him homework or do we just go, fuck this guy?
I think I would feed him.
Here's some homework, man. Reach into your backpack and grab some homework from last semester that you forgot to turn in. Sprinkles immediately goes for it and gobbles the sheet of paper like it's a piece of fresh chicken rawhide.
Oh my god.
Apologies for the outburst. I know it seems cliche, but not much in this world satisfies like ungraded work. My soda, are you studying something with cinnamon? Cinnamon?
I have been sitting in on a lecture series around the art of cake baking. How insightful. Cake.
Okay.
Are we gonna make the KFC cake?
This actually
Surely.
brings up an important point. Thank you, Soda, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom, you see?
But before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by whirs and sparks coming from the back of the room. I told you to save it for after class. Please. I think I wanted to be thrown
So
from a
sad.
plane, strapped to a stranger. Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises.
But no, you have to show off your cool friends Jeff and Joe and JJ forever. Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know?
Biz. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make a great date.
Beep. Brr.
And take Jeff and Joan with you. You can hold all hands. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or up a cliff for all I care.
Jeez, girl.
Sad beep. Brr. I mean, brr. Clank begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. Oh no, he's going crazy. He's going apeshit.
No, Clay.
Poor buddy.
Just wanted to have fun.
No amount of seasoning is gonna make me want to eat that Clank.
The chicken shoe.
What the fuck?
Let's freaking go. Like, burps out a
Oh, yeah, chicken
completely
shoe?
deep fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has hot wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of
I don't even know.
deep fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school.
Alright.
Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. Final competition showdown challenge exam. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena.
It took them like less than a day to break up.
Yeah. And we were having none of these relationships work. L school.
Yeah.
We gotta make up with the colonel. I mean, we kill Ashley. That's the way.
Surely.
But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam,
Wonderful soul.
are you okay?
Okay. I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor.
Just several.
How could you embarrass me in class like that in front of everyone?
Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup was no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy.
Just a silly boy.
I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test into carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way.
You're not gonna saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me?
Maybe.
Of course not. Well, maybe, sorta, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it. A big ranch enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow.
Yep.
Says the guy who immediately just saw Colonel Sanders went, ooga, ooga, ooga.
Okay, but he's hot, okay?
And Clank wasn't.
You're right.
Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks.
I should really review my menu for today. I'm gonna make a very special soup.
And I bet that Professor Dog's gonna love it up. While
My
you
dad
are-
calls soup Zupa.
Zupa.
When I used to live with him,
Zupa,
he would
soup.
like wake me up and he would be like, "You want some Zupa?" And I was like, "Yeah, I love Zupa."
Zupa.
Zupa.
What is the best Zupa?
I think it's a toss up between like how I'm feeling that day, because I think a good like beef barley is just like so good. But then like if I like go to a place and I get like I don't know. There's like good miso out there, but I don't think it's like my favorite.
Miso
know?
is good. I feel like
It is.
if I had to like live off of soup, I'd just be like eating different types of chowder forever.
Yeah, probably true.
Mm.
I do actually like clam chowder a lot, which I know a lot of people don't, but it has to be like certain clam chowder. Like, I think I'm done with canned clam chowder because the last time I had it, it was just so rank.
That sounds
I
like
went to like Golden Corral.
oh, Nazoop.
Zoop.
Sounds like how you pronounce the German word for soup. Zoop.
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 Well, you were pep talking. Also, I love that you switched it to it. Well, you were pep talking Miriam. You can. I wish I could. I don't know how to change the Twitch chat so that the usernames are a little more like YouTube, but maybe I'll try that
Yeah.
next time. While you were pep
Fair
talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is the location of your final challenge, the test
This
of
is
will.
Tender Maya. This is
That's-
Tender Maya.
This is tender, fried chicken. Sorry. A test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants off of Von and the supposed man and his eviler counterpart, Ashley.
Ashley.
As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of the recipes you've been working on. Soda's famous chicken pot pie. Oh yeah, I can make
Hell yeah.
make a good ass pot pie.
I would like to try it.
I like pot.
I didn't get to try your cinnamon rolls because I got COVID.
Oh yeah. Well,
That was so sad.
I'm definitely better at baking.
Yeah, I like baking too.
After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you. And pot pie's a little bit of baking if you consider making the crust.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
And you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. As soon as you do, hubba, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. Soda, what are you doing here? It's still time before final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? It's not too bad. That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. We're not gonna let him in. He's so baby girl, isn't he?
He is baby girl.
Had to give him some of that pot pie. You.
Oh, and I want him to have some of my pot pie.
Whoa. I think if we clip this stream, it's just gonna be us being degrading to Colonel Sanders the whole time.
I don't even understand us sometimes.
I mean, 1, glasses, 2, he's beautiful, 3, he has a beautiful console, 4, the gap moe, everything's there.
Colonel Sanders get mowing.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to be say so? Nah, here on we own this company. It's our business if we get to fuck Colonel Sanders live on stream or not.
Say so.
Mm-hmm.
Surely.
The last time you let Colonel Sanders get to your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was asking as a question since earlier you said boink and now you say fuck. Well, I think I said boink because it's like,
yeah.
it's funnier.
Somebody in the chat said boink.
Someone in the chat said boink.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops, I didn't notice that. That's about your practice dish? Well, the pot pie is the best part, so I mean... Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know my nose could smell pot pie from 400 What a coincidence! Mine can too!
Wow!
Wow! That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. That crust better be flaky, it better be delicious and beautiful. I knew it was a pot. You knew it was a pot pie from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. Yeah! And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? No, I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC.
Like the Learning Channel.
I don't. That Learning Channel, and it's not really the Learning Channel anymore. Yeah. Colonel, unlike My Strange Addiction, he's just like heaving chicken wings into his mouth. Do you think the actual Colonel Sanders could have ever predicted this happening with his image?
I don't think so.
No. I think he probably, like, commercials, yeah. Like, logo, yeah. Dating sim? He probably didn't even know what the hell that is. You think
Did they even exist when he was alive? Wait, 2001.
I mean,
I think he died in 2001.
they probably existed, but I don't know. You think he ever had to fathom one? I
don't think so.
I think he's beyond the world of video gaming, or he was.
Probably true.
But it'll probably start burning any second if you don't pull it out. The moment of truth. Oh, hell yeah. I want to put my face in that.
Popeye.
Wow. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. Always love country cooking and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Remember when the official... Ooh, sweet! Let's go, SweetFloats! Starts waving it around.
Wow.
Let's go! Remember when the
Wow.
official KFC Spain account used someone's sexy Colonel Sanders banner without credit? No, but if you send that, it will be pulled up. I mean, we did see sexy Jack in the Box, so what's one more? I mean, when we have sexy Colonel in front of us right now too. Double.
God.
This final showdown is about to begin.
It's just like spit roasting
Hi.
over an open fire.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
Sprinkles lays the ground rules.
Right, there are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got.
You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. I could go for that right now. Meanwhile, both Bon Bon and Ashley are prepping wildly elaborate dishes for their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, trademark, fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious.
Oh, pot pie power!
Pot pie.
Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air.
Egg wash.
Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend, blaster! Bon Bon
Wow.
flexes his pectorals. As he chops up a sea urchin.
Uni.
Let's rock and roll.
Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed.
Shallow personality. Spatula.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Even Clank gets in on it.
5 dial points chicken cooking technique.
Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English?
Oh wait, it's me.
Wait.
It's as the singularity as was foretold.
We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all. Self-destruct.
Uh-oh.
No! Not Miriam's wife. I mean, ex-boyfriend. I mean, Von quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she gonna use some dark magic to turn the tide?
Uh-oh.
You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic? Even if it's
We
certainly...
cannot use the Chicronomicon.
Chicronomicon. Even if it's almost certainly evil magic? No. Hard work and perseverance, and nobody can deny
So
a pot pie. Pot pie. Who needs
Popeye.
magic when you've got passion?
And
Good.
Popeye.
And pot pie. Gonna do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room. Hubba hubba.
Ooh.
I believe in you, Soda. Miriam notices too. I've always believed in you, Soda, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever.
Don't you remember?
Don't you remember? Yeah, I remember all childhood sand castles, etc., etc. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking?
Tiny food. Short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you.
Oh, that's sweet, but... Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's the secret ingredient! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. However, she doesn't know that you lied and the ingredients were made up. And where in the world did she get an Eye of Newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into the dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes.
Uh-oh.
Look who's Cam.
Steve.
Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Steve? Wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you? Race pork monsters are mini. Mini. I think Borko had the day off, but you have conjured Steve. I hate to battle, so I'd say you're doing pretty alright.
Wow.
You're in the middle of cooking competition? I love this stuff. Better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out? I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve, the spork monster, notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station. See what you're up to. Crisscrossed some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh? Yeah, you guessed it, sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water? Love to. Always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup. The spork monsters have... Okay. I mean, I guess
Old dog?
they originate from dogs, so... Could make sense.
That's kind of depressing.
Back in the old country. You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition. I understand. It's kind of like that time in Monster School that I had fallen asleep during scare tactics class, and when I woke up... You toss a serious stare at Steve, and he takes the hint. Never mind. I'll tell you later. Good luck. Make a big old slip of water. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It is fucking raining like immensely here, so if I like suddenly have the power go out, apologies.
Okay, hopefully not. We'll see.
Hopefully not, but I'll.
Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. Summon extra power from deep down in yourself. KFC! I can do this. I have what it takes. Came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body.
No way.
I mean, I could, but I don't think it's worth it for the bit.
Probably not. It'll take too long. Wait, wait, never mind, I'm stupid. I was like, oh wait, I can do it. I did like the Bubsy one, but I'm like, I didn't save that.
Secret. No more Bubsy.
I mean,
No
I can do
more
that.
Bubsy. My heart is pure.
Hold on, wait.
My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for. It gets me every time. Oh my god. Okay, at least I'm far away from you this time. Yes, Soda, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. The power you'd been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know that with this power, you can do anything except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, Steer Soda. You may have suffered some setbacks, but not all is lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. I've been watching you today, and I must say I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're gonna need it. We are making the famous bowl. I don't even know if that is mac and cheese. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What happened to you? What about the rules? Following the rules never been my thing. I follow my heart. Oh, the tears. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students. With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. Seems we're missing some students. Pop? Plank? They're dead.
I think so, probably.
From off screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. I'm flying. Sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Great. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess. Did Bonbon have something to do with this? Someone asked for a wedgie, who might refuse. Thought a wedgie was salad. Looks like Pops is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything. I could feel my legs, may I be excused? Sure. You kids and your pranks, I must say, it's not the worst prank in UCSAL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks? Pranks? Clank! Why did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature word beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there's none. Didn't they unplug him? Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Oh my god, we're at the KFC again. Wow, 3 days long.
All 3 days.
The days of hard work. Time has come for me to eat.
Finally.
Miriam, please step forward. Now, describe your dish. I've made animated tender udon noodles and savory soup. Wait, it's kind of adorable.
That's hard.
Let's go hard. My word! It's so delicate that a teeny tiny Naruto Maki ice by a float in this itsy bitsy bowl. Yes, chef. Please
Ho-ho project.
call me Toho. It was like that, wasn't it? Please call me
Yeah.
Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes,
Wow.
Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself.
Baby tea leaf.
Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting it just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl.
Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it
Dogs.
all by myself.
And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup.
A plus. I rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours.
Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. I got something to show. You know, sexy Colonel Sanders we were talking about?
Yeah.
I think I need to put, like, it side by side with the Jack in the Box. I don't know
I
what's
think
better.
that's true. I'm sweating.
This is insane. This is exactly what Colonel is like in this game. Okay, they did credit it eventually though, so that's good. How long did it take them? April 5th. Oh, they did it the same day. Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I just
No more of that. What's up?
I was just screaming.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Oh, good lord.
Good lord, indeed. Thank you, Soda, for helping me believe in myself.
Van, you're up. Now, describe your dish.
I made uni over smooth egg custard in an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
I don't think that sounds so good.
Not really.
Do you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different colored type of urchin?
Yeah, sprinkles.
Bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. But much is kind of my brand, doesn't look...
Wait, sorry, that's not his voice.
That's not his voice.
It's fine, they're the same guy now.
They are, surely.
Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around.
Woof, woof.
Please be gentle with my cuisine.
Disgusting.
Grrr.
Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded.
Ouch! My tongue!
The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting.
I can't
Oh,
do this!
man.
It keeps poking my tongue! Disqualified!
A stunning
Rip.
turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could have made it difficult to eat? Dejected, Bonbon does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified? For glamour?
Then discontinuity.
This isn't the last you've heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley.
Surely.
Time to step up.
God. I love that this is just cooking competition.
All right.
Now describe your dish.
I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rosewater syrup, topped with French meringue and connected by a sugar glass.
It's so fucking funny that it's just whatever this shit is when we pull up with a faint KFC famous pull, like, yeah, just go to
Yeah.
the drive-thru, don't worry about it.
Not
Don't worry about it.
actually doesn't sound too bad.
Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I would ask that you refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece.
Just kidding. Don't eat the food or the cooking school.
Got toast in your ears or something? Soda? I told you, it's a display piece.
Ashley, I must say it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school.
Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam.
Shout out to the writers for this.
If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating, School for the Hungry.
I don't think the hungry can afford that.
I don't think so. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral.
The food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified.
Rage overtakes Ashley. She finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up.
You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you.
And with that, Ashley storms out to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone.
This isn't the last you've heard of me, either.
Famous bowl with cheese.
This class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself.
You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together.
2 chefs.
What began as a delicious bowl of mac and cheese has become something else. He examines it closely, sniffing and
Holy
eyeing the
shit.
bowl. Famous bowl with cheese! Uh-oh.
Wow.
I don't have a good feeling about this. I am from somewhere in the room. A literal drum roll plays.
Just when I thought I've seen everything in the kitchen, you give me this thing and completely blow me away. My 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. So delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, you pass, and you pass, and you get a pass.
Bees! You get a bee!
Everyone gathers around and partaketh of the mac and cheese. Partake of the famous bowl with cheese. I've never had one, but you know what? It's fine. It's just slop bowl. Delicious slop bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win!
You're a winner! You win!
Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even Bonbon and Ashley are drawn back by its magnetic fragrance. Fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on. How could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment to get their groove on. If someone became a certified chef after 3 days, I'd be a little concerned.
I think I would be too.
The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Let me...
DJ Dog in the house.
Let me dance with the colonel. You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Oh, are these the new outfits?
Gotta be.
God damn. Bonbon, Ashley, tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs while they were the villain. Their outfits are insane for you.
Yeah.
I do wanna have a romantic dance with Mr. Colonel Snaders.
Oh, Mr. Sandals.
For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting. Oh, all our friends we've made along the way in our beautiful school year week. Half week.
No, goes loud. Graduation clearly written in the school's bylaws.
Rip.
Oh.
Poor student. He lived, he served, he
Was
died.
never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me.
Oh, amusing.
And now that everyone's together, it's the spork monster. He's totally mellowed out.
Oh.
Which
Is it Borko
which
or
one?
is it Steve?
It's his. It's spork monster party monster.
I guess it's
new,
whoa.
new guy.
Holy shit! It sounds like the fucking like Hat Man is at my window.
Man,
The Hat Man.
it's the Hat Man.
Oh, good fucking lord! Hold on, let me make sure there's not a tornado warning.
Okay. Hopefully.
Keep going on though.
Hopefully it's okay.
Severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm warning.
Everyone, spork monsters no more from here on out. That everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster.
Woo!
Students try to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Party Monster. Dejected, the student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she's found the true love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? Oh, never mind.
Woo!
Just kidding. It's Pop.
Oh.
He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown?
Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so I had it mailed directly to your father. I figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean.
Oh, now I get it.
We get a new wing on the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such.
It truly feels like they took a dating sim and cooking school dating sim and planted Colonel Sanders in it.
I don't even know what to say here.
Okay, we love everyone. Woo-hoo. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It would have been cool if they were all based on like KFC menu items, so
I think you're right.
it's Clank, who has arrived late to the dance. Maybe they secretly are. I don't know.
Mm.
Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing. I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I'm actually from a faraway planet in another dimension.
No way.
What? Actually, I feel like I knew it the whole time. Now that I've learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say. Besides, duh, obviously. I just have to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank. Sorry, I totally changed your voice for some reason. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she has managed to surpass you in that regard. I understand. Humans are kind of weird. Portal opens and Clank disappears through it. Ah, I guess the flower petals are the... He needs them every time.
Yeah.
Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Whoa! Whoa! New outfit drop. Collarbone,
What the
collarbone.
fuck?
Let's go! Wooga, wooga, wooga!
Oh,
Collarbone!
collarbone!
I feel myself up over here. My goodness, Colonel. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to give them just a bucket of chicken. This time it's a full meal. Yeah, a whole bucket meal combo. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. What do you mean? Okay, so what do you mean it's over? No, it's not the end.
No, it's
Let
not
me
the end.
smooch him on his lips. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. It's time. Colonel Sanders? Yes, sorta. I couldn't help but wonder, was our final exam team up purely an act of strategy carried out by two cunning chefs, or was it something more? I'm afraid I can't answer that question directly. Instead, I'd like to ask you a question of my own. May I have
Very-
this do-si-do?
Oh. Yeah.
The advertising does work. I kind of want KFC.
Yeah,
I
I also
feel
want
it.
KFC.
I'm like, I could go ham on a pot pie right now. Colonel Sanders extends his hand to you, and you feel a surge of energy jump off the tip of his fingers. His hand, the hand of a master chef, so dedicated to the craft of fine cookery, so tender yet refined, so silky
Ooh.
smooth. Fingers like
Ooh.
finely battered drumsticks. The finely battered drumsticks, doesn't that mean they're like, my name is, I mean, we are going pretty crazy for his hands.
Finger licking good.
Oh no, finger looking good. Turned in flour, soaked in buttermilk, and dusted with exotic spices. Doesn't that mean his hands are like crispy and crackly?
I guess so.
That's fine. They do not reach for tongs, a knife, or even a spork. Tonight, they reach for you.
Ooh.
And though our feet may tire of dancing, I believe this is just the beginning of our steps together. Colonel Sanders, Will you not only join me in the dance floor, but in the kitchen as my co-chef, partner in business and in life? He wants just to marry him? You guys, could it be? Is he really saying, me and you
Wow.
together? Ever since I met you, my dream has changed. It's not enough to simply open the world's greatest chain of fried chicken restaurants. No, even then my life would be incomplete without you by my side. So what do you say, partner? I say, I love you, Colonel Sanders. The end. Title drop. It's over. Let me smooch him on his hot lips. No? What? Ever, no. Neah! Neah died! They didn't get to see the glory. I think Neah's power went out. Oh no. Oh no. Well, well guys. That was, are you back? What happened? Did you die?
The power's
Your
loud.
power went out
Right at the fucking defining moment.
at the end.
At the end.
Well, the bad news is we didn't get to smooch him on his hot lips. But we will
Damn it.
be having a partnership with him. Oh my god.
This is how he met his wife, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I
before we finish, no, I mean we won't chat too long. I wanted to pull up the KFC Mother's Day, KFC Mother's Day video.
wow.
Wow.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know either.
The fact that it was like at such a fucking like crucial moment is just crazy to me.
It is insane.
I-
Of all times.
Well, I mean, it sure is. It sure is fucking storming out there.
My god.
That's all I gotta say. Oh, I almost
was
tripped
fine,
over
Colonel
Cat.
Day. Are we allowed to play commercials? Should I put like in the corner?
I don't know.
I don't know if the audio. It's a minute. We'll see.
I don't know.
The love between Soda and Sanders. Yeah, beaver bitch. The crate couldn't handle it. I'm just gonna, no,
Have anything to say, Cat?
no audio. I'm just gonna play.
Well-
Just gonna play the ad. Yippee!
No audio.
Polo that.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, it's so Sanders.
Yippee.
Ooh, habara, habara. Whoa,
Habara.
mama. Habara, habara. This is what we get. This is what we get every day, cause we're the Colonel's partner forever
Forever.
and ever. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks
Truly.
for everyone who came to the stream.
Thank you.
Hope you find. How does it feel to be the
Colonel
coolest
Sanders' wife.
mom in The world. Colonel Sanders. Oh, sexy chicken. Kentucky
Sexy
Fried
chicken.
Chicken.
Oh,
Okay, I didn't mean to click
great.
that. Okay, I want to see what people are saying in the comments of this, actually. It does have 7 million views. Target mothers income men.
Man.
I mean, hey, we're watching it right now. I don't know. See, you're telling me that that's actually an official commercial. As a male with no children, I feel like the most special mom in the world after watching this. My dad walked in and now he thinks I'm gay, so do I. Yeah, it's a good video. I think KFC needs to make more like this. I think the world needs to be enamored by a, sexy colonel. That's
I
what I
think
think.
that's true.
That's what I think.
I think so. I think so.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm gonna go ham on some chicken or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Neah died. Sort of.
I died.
You're like the
I mean,
student.
here.
You're just a ghost.
Yeah, I'm student, yeah.
Your audio like tanked in quality too, so it's so funny.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
I'm on my fucking phone.
Mhm. So thank you everyone for witnessing our love story. I really it warms my heart to be filled with the colonel's. Never mind. Yeah, that was wonderful.
Yeah,
I kind of like games where I can just like narrate and read.
I think that's true.
Because then we can like there's never like dead air, and we just like that we can just stop and pause if we want. So I think it's a lot of
That's
fun.
true.
I
And
like
we can
that.
be funny.
Hmm.
As always, if you have any suggestions, feel free to I don't know, tweet it at us or comment it. I don't know.
It will be added to the list.
We very much appreciate it, and I hope that we can continue to sweet your floats or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're going to Starlight too or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye everyone.
Yes. Wait, one more
What
thing.
did it?
After, if my power turns back on and it doesn't tornado basically,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to play Fortnite?
Okay.
Okay.
On stream or just
Yeah, see. Nah, just
Fortnite.
just in general.
Well, we've
Also,
got
do we want to do the
Fortnite
19th or the
calling.
20th for our next stream?
I'm fine with either. I figured we were doing the 20th. We're gonna play a horror game. Ooh.
Ooh. So just gonna stream.
Spooky. No. I'm tough.
No.
I got antenna of steel. Oh. Maybe.
All right.
I don't know.
Kill yourself. Wait, sorry.
Yeah, and then I die
Okay.
immediately now. Okay, bye. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you. Bye.